Yo! Ω, πολύ δυνατό τον ήχο. Τι φάση. Είδες, όλα καλά, όλα καλά. Τι λέει, τι κάνουμε. Καλησπέρα, καλή Τετάρτη. Επόμενες ειδήσεις βλέπω στο Open News. Κτίρια που καταρρεύουν την πολεμία. Για τον ηθοποιό βλέπω ότι υπάρχει μια κατάσταση αλαντίντη. Δηλαδή πάει καλά η Ελλάδα. Δυνατές καταστάσεις. Ένα μεγάλο κρεβάτι άκουσα ότι είναι. Λοιπόν, ας αφήσουμε αυτά. Πάμε για gaming. Κάτσε να μπούμε και στο chat με τα παιδιά. Hello!
Hello. Hello.
Just saw the clip from Blood Mime where he tried to enter Haga Basin and his totem just was destroyed, like, no reason. Is that fixed?
It probably had a broken chopper which wasn't repaired or something.
Ah, okay. Did he say that?
Nope, but I'm guessing.
Okay.
Chopper doesn't blow up for no reason.
No idea, because like it was pretty
If that
weird.
was happening, it will be all over the complaining people.
Yeah.
And that is not the case, so I'm guessing he had a unrepaired chopper and hit something and exploded.
We have no power?
Yeah, power.
Turn on some machines.
Was
Okay guys, I'm gonna say it again. Do not leave the base until you check that the power is on.
Yeah, we
have
need a lubricant.
Our power is on the edge, and you need to turn fucking machines off when you're done using them.
Hmm.
Because when I logged on last night, the whole base was without power and no shields. So that can fuck up our base when the sandstorms comes.
Did you make any lubricant?
I made a lot.
What?
Okay, because I told you yesterday, Estonia, that before I log out, told you that we need to create from the chemical refinery lubricant oil for industrial lubricant oil for the wind turbines. And you were like, what wind turbines? I'm like, our generation power.
Yeah, I know, but we still are on the edge. We have 1600 or something, so be careful.
Hmm.
I
So we
wanna
need
add more,
flowers and...
but we need.
Just pay attention to this. Just check the pentashield if something is up before you log off or something. Just make sure. Or you can even.
We're gonna add
look
more
at the
wind
power
turbines.
generator. Can you?
No, we don't need more turbines. I think we need more, like, what's it called? Components for them to be sustained.
We need a lot of stuff. We can't make everything in one
Our
go.
power, like, our capacity is okay, but if you go to the wind turbines, you will see, like, this one is 5%, the other one is like 9%, the other one is like 12%, for instance.
I know. I'm putting them.
Okay. So that's what we need now. And we need flour, so we might go for flour. Does anybody have, like, a scanner?
You don't need a
Everybody
scanner.
has-
How are we gonna find flour? Because I have no idea.
It's the white clouds on the Dune sands. You see white puffy clouds.
Okay, and how do you harvest them? With a compactor?
With the rope.
Compactor.
Yes.
Compactor, okay.
And don't get eaten.
Oh, yeah, That's,
You
yeah, it's a worm there.
Listen, pop into the guild channel and ask for them to show you the safe spots. There are a few safe spots. You can grind the floor without being eaten by the worm or another risk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I
I
take
got
my sand bike
Also,
that is happening?
also, when you hear explosions, that is spice blowing up. If you can find the location where the explosion was, there's a shitload of flour to pick up.
Oh, that's also flour, okay.
Yeah. You cannot move around when you do this. You have to stand still if you are in the worm area. If you move, you're probably dead.
Yeah, because of the... So
Yeah,
I
because
should
you
use the
might
ornithopter
be
then, I guess.
out in the middle of the fucking dune field.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
risky.
is approaching.
But there are safe spots. You just ask the guys in the guild. They have a picture, I think, with some safe spots.
Okay, let me check then.
Didn't go now, the sun's on. I added about 400 power extra to the base.
Yeah.
That will last us 5 days.
Okay, Morgan is farming. Okay, I'm jumping into them. Bye bye. Yo!
Hello.
Hello?
I will need your knowledge on this. We are getting out of resources for the generation of power on the wind turbines. I need to gather flour. How do I do that? Because that's a first for me.
Okay, I'm not in Haga Basin, so I can't see the map. In West Vermilion, near the little island, there's a flower sand patch where the worm cannot reach, so you can harvest there without getting eaten.
Sector
You
weather
need a
alert.
compactor
large
with you.
sandstorm is approaching.
You shoot on the ground and then you harvest the sand, which will make silicone blocks.
Should I have my own with me just in case I have to fly away?
You don't have to fly away in that sector.
Okay.
Yeah, only if you go to the right spot though. So
Yeah.
the worm, normally the worm will come and you will absolutely have to fly away. But if you find the right patch, it doesn't attract the worm.
Okay.
So if you see the symbol in the middle of your screen when it says the worm's coming, you're in the wrong place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That little island, I guess, is the wreck.
Yeah.
The wreck of Pallas.
At night, a Sadoka ship will fly there, but it will not spot you either. So
Okay.
keep an eye out on that to locate where it is. It is in West Vermilion, at least. When we're back on the Haga Basin map, I'll show you.
All right.
Otherwise, just give me 1 second. I think someone pasted a screenshot maybe in the Discord. Let me just check quick, because I remember seeing something. Maybe I'm mistaken, but let me have a look. Otherwise, you can just look at a map and demonstrate. Okay, it's not in tips and tricks. No, I think I might be mistaken, but I'm sure someone...
Wait, in tips and tricks, there's my spoiler map. Let me grab it. At least I have a map, so I can tell you where. Okay, spoiler map. It is near near where the planetologist 2 is.
Okay. I see.
There is between that rock and the one to the right. There's a flower patch there that the worm cannot reach.
Okay. All right, on my way then.
Okay.
Sorry, just give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get inside here so I don't lose that much water.
Okay, yeah, smart. Smart. Okay, I was wrong, we haven't done this one. Well, I haven't, because I got XP.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm ready.
So we will also get 30 intel points here.
Yes. Did you get, how much did you get from the ships?
The ships also
Also
30. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we didn't went into the ship. We just killed those players.
Oh, I thought you ran some ships. Okay.
No. We only did that one. Oh. Did it change for you too?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Huh.
That's interesting.
I have no idea.
I got fried, I'm like, what?
I got kind of freaked out from shit, I don't have my radiation suit with me. Which side first?
Let's go right.
Thing in here. No, just power cells. Okay.
See a purple glow up there.
Yeah. That's a band. Okay, someone cleared this out. That's good. No complex machinery here? No.
No. Just fuel cells and
Crap.
yeah.
Yeah, someone cleared it out because here's the door.
Okay, just be careful, they can spawn at any time.
Yeah, I know. I had that happen yesterday.
So, does this mean they've looted these things while there's only fuel cells in here? 'Cause
No.
It seems terrible so far.
Yeah, but there's a chest here that has all the loot.
Intel.
And we have the intel. And a steel suit. Oh! Sanguine steel suit garment.
You got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, let's go!
I got a blood bag. Masquerade blood bag.
Oh. But I have the steel suit.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what we were looking for yesterday.
That's the one with like 300 and something armor, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Screw you, blood. I got it.
That's fine. We'll farm them for the whole guild, man.
Oh, but at least we know now where to get it. And this doesn't seem a really hard one to do.
No, it's interesting that there was just 2 rooms though. Like if you go right, I'm guessing there's more. But like, why could we get all the way to the end chest just like that?
Wait, I need to make a screenshot.
You can brag.
F12, and I'm gonna send it to Blood. Oh, let's do it outside. Not here.
Yeah, because danger.
I already gave him the gloves yesterday. I'm not gonna give him this piece. This is mine.
You worked hard for it. You walked into the testing station. You grabbed it all in your...
Yeah, who didn't kill anything.
He doesn't need to know that.
Plus 77 resource points. Now I had 27, so we did get a lot. Okay, Discord. Now I hope it's not gonna say I need nitro for it. copy. Where are you, blood? Oh, he's offline. Okay, I'll meet in A4 the steel suit drops. Okay.
Yeah, just mark the name of the testing station as well. 148.
Oh yeah.
Because I expect when the week ends.
Yeah, 148 will be gone. Probably.
But it might spawn somewhere else.
Hmm.
Okay, do you want to go drop your stuff off at home? Or at your
Yeah.
base?
Yes. At home. I don't have storage here. It's not my base.
Okay. So I don't want you to lose that. You just got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm heading out. .48 in Q.
48?
Yeah.
What, to get in Haga Basin or?
Back into Haga Basin.
Θα είναι πολύ δύσκολο το harvesting του flower. Είναι και πάνω σε drum κιόλας. Πάνω σε drum sand. Μας γάμισε τη μανούλα. Μήπως μπορέσω να πάρω το πιο δεξιά. Πρέπει να είμαι πολύ προσεκτικός με το worm, πόσο κοντά είναι και πώς μπορώ να πάρω το material. Ίσως αν πέσω με το αεροπλάνο, με το ορνηθόπτερο ακριβώς πάνω, να μην κάνω καμία κίνηση στην ουσία και με το compactor να το συλλέξω σχετικά γρήγορα. Θα προσπαθήσουμε. Ίσως εκείνο. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι πιο safe. Να το. Yeah, harvesting time. Πάμε πολλά. αυτό. Και βάλε, και βάλε. Αυτό. Δώσε, δώσε. Ό,τι πάρει. Ό,τι πάρει το flower sound. Πενταδύο έβαλε.
We were out of there and then I noticed we got the gloves.
Yay! I found some spots. It's not that hard, actually. I don't know why I was afraid of it.
Morgan, I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, give me a minute. Just gotta do something and then I gotta ask you. Okay, now I can ask you the question. Do you have Shad Wrath Stillsuit gloves?
No. What is that? No. Not schematic? No.
It's just, yeah. Okay.
A 146 flower sounds so far.
Ya Rab, ya Rab, ya Rab, ya Rab. I'm trying to guess for a while and I can't seem to find it.
Ooh. The worm just arrived. Let's fly away. 457 fluorescents so far. Easy peasy. I like how the worm just circles me around in the rough patches.
I'm gonna log out. See you guys.
Oh, okay. Bye bye.
See you.
Almost 1k.
Almost 1k what?
Flower sands. For the lubricants.
How do you actually fly to Harkov village and the other? The edge of the map?
Yeah.
And you have to find them like you did with the lizard?
Yep.
That's a pain in the ass. They're marked on the map, aren't they?
I have no idea. I've never been there like that.
Very close to the edge. I think I should try. Harkov village. Okay.
If I only knew how to harvest flour earlier, would have been a massive knowledge.
So, where the fuck is Harkov village? Deep desert. There we have it. Well, when you land, have you done this before? Because when you land, it's automatically packed into a backup tool. The chopper, I mean.
Really?
I hope so, because I did it now and I spawned into the seat itself, not on the landing pad or anything.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. I traveled to like the capital, but like by the outpost, by using the transportation. Never been with my ornithopter there. So I guess that's how you gather a spice too, right? The compactor in some weird locations such as these.
You can also search. You can use a scanner and search for hidden treasures in the deserts. Dunes where the worm is. Dig him up with a rod.
Okay. And like, what does the secret treasure has in it? Do you know?
What?
What does the hidden treasure has as items?
No, it's a treasure. Random loot, I guess.
Okay.
don't
I
know.
guess schematics too?
Probably, I don't know.
Ooh,
It's hidden treasure, so I guess they're hard to find. So
the fuck?
probably, yeah.
Like the more to
You did get that information when you did the trial with the rod.
imagine that we played this game like for, I don't know, 60 hours so far. You've played it like more. But imagine that every day we learn something different.
Yep. Let's see here. Now I have to fly to fucking. Jesus Christ. Some arcade, where is it?
Oh, my compactor is about to break. I guess I'm coming back. How much have I gathered? 5k! Almost maxed out my inventory in my ornithopter. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
I wish there was a map on this, you know, a sector map, an interactive map, show where everything was.
Πάμε λίγο.
Arcades.
5k flower suns. Να κάνουμε... πώς λέγεται?
So the fuel
Utopia.
deposit shit, is that PvP areas? Water deposits and stuff?
What? What did you ask? Plus
So
yield.
the water deposits and the fuel deposits, are they PvP areas?
Oh, I have no idea.
That was a long flight between Harkle and Hurricane. On the opposite sides of each other on the map, diagonally.
Hmm. Hello, Kate. Τι λέει, τι κάνεις? Τι να πω, μωρέ. Πλέον δεν σπαμάρω κανέναν. Λέγαμε. Δηλαδή... Δεν ξέρω. Είναι maxed. Oh fuck. Χρειάζομαι δεύτερο container. Για αυτό που σου λέγα, έχω μια υποψία. Το έγραψα και στο Facebook, ξέρω αν το είδες. Ότι επειδή ας πούμε και καλά μας τέτοιο, ότι περιμένανε κάτι. Αλλά εμένα δεν μου στείλανε ποτέ μήνυμα. Ξέρεις, θα μου πούνε παιδί μου ότι ξέρω εγώ λίγη συνδρομή σας στο κανάλι μας, στο Discord μας. Οπότε μια μέρα ξέρω εγώ πως κάθισα και είδα ας πούμε και τα notification γιατί σπαμάρει συνέχεια το μποτάκι ας πούμε στο server. Και βλέπω ότι μας πλέον δεν μας βγάζει ας πούμε εκεί πέρα. Και λέω, κάτι έγινε τώρα. Τι στο διάλογο έγινε. Λέω τώρα, αν τους γνωρίζεις, μήπως ξέρεις πώς αντιδράνε ας πούμε, πώς παίζουνε μπαλίτσα. Κατά τα άλλα, it is what it is. Οκ. Θα κάτσω να κλάψω κιόλας. Γιατί φαντάσου ξέρω εγώ ότι ούτε καν μας ρώτησαν ρε παιδί μου ότι σε φάση θα το πω ρε παιδί μου, θέλετε ξέρω εγώ να σας κάνω, να σας βάλω στο μποτάκι μας που να σας παμάρει. Δεν με ρώτησε κανένας, ξέρω εγώ. Απλά μόνοι το κάνανε. Αυτό βουλα. Μετά σταμάτησε και λέω, οκ, άρα έληξε η συνδρομή μας. Ούτε σένα. Τέλεια. Τι να πεις, τέλος πάντων. Ασχολιόμαστε με μαλακίες, θα λέω εγώ. Ξεκάθαρες μαλακίες. Τι θα παίξεις τώρα, τι θα κάνεις, φτιάξουν, Αυτό ρε παιδί μου, δηλαδή, να σου πω κάτι. Δεν μου έχει μιλήσει κανένα στο chat, οπότε, whatever. Θα κάνω εγώ initiate τη συζήτηση, ξέρω εγώ. Δεν νιώθω ότι εγώ σπαμάρω και δεν θα κανένας. Τίποτα, έτσι μπαίνω ό,τι βάση μου. Έτσι, στις. Εγώ μάζεψα λίγο αλεύρι, πώς λέγεται, της άμμου, άμμο τάνι, και τώρα μαζεύω λίγο iron, τι θέλουμε. Θες έπαιξα και PvP by the way, με την τετράδα, με την company. Έχω την ασπίδα όπου προστάτεψα τον guild leader. Έχω το κανόνι pub, πιου. Είχα και ένα άλλο που έβγαζε ένα decoy, το οποίο με το έστελνε να ξέρω κατά πάνω τους και έκανε σαν taunt ρε παιδί μου, σαν να βγάζω illusion ξέρω εγώ. Λες και παίζω στο V-Rising τέτοιο το illusionist, το 3. Και τους φάγαμε, ήταν δύο αυτοί. Στην αρχή ήμασταν εγώ και ο guild leader μόνοι μας μέσα στο rec. Σε μια φάση ξέρω εγώ φωνάζουμε τους υπόλοιπους γιατί ήταν απ' έξω, αυτοί φτιάχνανε τη βάση για να έχουμε εύκολο. Ήμασταν deep desert. Στο deep desert είναι open PvP. Δεν είναι αυτή εδώ η περιοχή. Αυτή παίρνει Haga Basin. Βγαίνει στην ουσία εκτός ορίων. Ανοίγει ένα άλλο map και πηγαίνεις εκεί στο map και παίζεις ξύλο ρε. Δηλαδή είναι δυνατό. Έχει ξύλο. Και υπάρχει το open PvP σε κάποια σημεία. Και υπάρχει και το PvP για κάποια materials στο rec. Και μπαίνουμε εγώ και ο Bloodmime να δούμε στο rec τι παίζει γενικά. σε φάση να δούμε ξέρω, αν έχουμε πάρει τα resources, αν είναι lootable κτλ. Γιατί έχουμε φτιάξει βάση, ξέρω εγώ. Και βλέπουμε ότι κάποιοι τα έχουν πάρει τα chest και λέμε, οπ, κάτι πέρα εδώ πέρα. Και ακούει βήματα ο Bloodmine και βλέπω μπροστά μου τον αντίπαλο. Και αρχίζει με χτυπάει. Και λέω, έλα, του λέω, κάνε cover me, γιατί του λέω τρώω ξύλο. Έρχεται πάνω μου, ξέρω εγώ, ανοίγω την ασπίδα, ξεφεύγω με ούτε, ξέρω εγώ, 50 HP, παιδί μου, πατάω γάζα, να χιλαριστώ. Μετά αρχίζω, βγάζω το turret, ξέρω εγώ, βγάζω το illusion και αυτά. Για κάποιο λόγο ο αντίπαλος είχε πραγματικά τρελαθεί και είχε πέσει κατά πάνω στον δικό μας. Δεν ξεκολλούσε η δέλα.
Is that your chopper on the ramp?
Yeah, that's mine. I took my sandbike to go gather some iron because we're running out of iron. Και...
Up when you leave the base or something.
I can't because I have my sandbike on me.
Ah, that's true.
Just we might have to make a bigger helipad at some point. We'll see. When Tricky comes online, he will, I guess, figure it out. Και τέλος πάντων μπαίνουν μέσα και ο Stonewall που είναι το παιδί που ακούγεται συν ο Morgan, ένα άλλο παιδί, και αρχίζουμε και κουπανάμε και τους υπόλοιπους δύο και τελειώνουν, πεθαίνουν. Νομίζω ο ένας ξεφεύγει και νομίζω έμεινε ένας, δεν θυμάμαι. Θα ανεβάσω το clip μετά, είναι πολύ σύντομο το clip, δεν έχει πολύ νόημα. Θα πρέπει να είχα κάνει recording εργαμότο, αλλά ήταν ξέρω εγώ 4 στα χαράματα. Τι recording να κάνω, 4 χαράματα ξέρω εγώ. Δηλαδή what the fuck. Ρε ναι, καλή φασούλα ρε. Ναι ρε. Τι 4 κουκιά έσπερνες. Ξέρω γιατί. Αυτό το παιχνίδι με κρατάει ρε φίλε. Δηλαδή καταρχήν έχει τρομερό economy system για farming. Και είναι PvP καθαρά game. Δηλαδή όταν φτάσεις στο end game δεν έχει πάνω να κάνω μποσάκια ή πάνω να κάνω dungeons ή ξέρω. Έχει PvP. Και στο τέλος με το που βγει η τρίτη φυλή, θα σου δείξω κάτω τώρα πέρα. Players, guilds. Εδώ είναι η guild μας. Ακόμη είμαστε άφιλοι. Δεν έχουμε πάρει function να κάνουμε represent. Στο Lancer για παράδειγμα υπάρχουν οι House of Atreides, κλασική πράσινη, είμαστε υπέρ του Όρνι κλπ. Και οι House of Harkonnen. Θα υπάρξει και μια τρίτη φυλή την οποία εμείς θα συμμετέχουμε σε αυτό. Δεν έχουμε gender, αυτό είμαστε άφιλοι ρε, σου λέω. Και μετά θα επαχθούμε σε εκείνους. Μετά εμείς θα παίζουμε ξύλο με Harkonnen και Atreides στο Deep Desert. Ακόμα είμαστε ουδέτεροι. Θα έχουμε και τα αντίστοιχα ας πούμε quest που θα παίρνουμε ας πούμε από τους τυπάδες, ξέρω εγώ. Αλλιώς. Και κάθε στην ουσία έτσι μήνα ή εβδομάδα, δεν θυμάμαι πόσο πάει, παίρνεις κάποια rewards από αυτούς που κάνεις quest. Και καλά αυτοί σε ανταμείβουν οι οίκοι. Σου λένε ότι άμα βοήθησες, έκανες τα quest μας και αυτά, ξέρω εγώ πάρε το τάδε schematic, πάρε ένα ornithopter, πάρε ξέρω εγώ το τάδε skin, πάρε ένα ας πούμε όπλο, κατάλαβες τέτοια πραγματάκια. Οπότε κάθε εβδομάδα θα έχει πραγματάκια να κάνεις. Κάθε εβδομάδα επίσης πρέπει να πληρώνεις τους φόρους και καλά για την προστασία εναντίον του Iron Storm. Πρέπει να πληρώνεις, αλλιώς μετά το Iron Storm έρχεται, σε χτυπάει, σε σκοτώνει και θα φεύγει τη βάση, ξέρω εγώ. Πρέπει να είσαι πολύ προσεκτικός. Βέβαια, 2.500 σολάρ τα βγάζεις μέσα σε ούτε μισή μέρα. Δηλαδή, αν πας σε ένα high-end, ξέρω εγώ, σαν dungeon, σε ένα rec ρε παιδί μου, σε ένα Imperial Station, τα βγάζεις τα λεφτά. Δεν νομίζω ότι έχεις θέμα, ιδιαίτερα. Κάναμε δώρο και στον Dredgy που λικά θα μπει σήμερα το Ornithopter, του κραφτάραμε γιατί ο καημένος 2 μέρες δούλευε παιδί μου και Δεν θέλαμε, ξέρω, επειδή μου να έχουμε όλοι όρνες στο να μην έχει καθόλου, ας πούμε, και να μπει μέσα και να είναι σε φάση πάω να γκραϊντάρω, ας πούμε, ή το ornithopter, και το κραφτάραμε εμείς. Το αφήσαμε τα μέρη μέσα σε ένα chest, να το κάνει μετά στην ορμολόγηση. Πολλά πάνω το κεφάλι μου. Ρε φίλε, έτσι είναι. Σε παρακαλώ. Κοίταξε, ακόμα μαθαίνω έτσι. Φαντάσου τώρα ότι έμαθα σήμερα πώς φαρμάρω resources μέσα στο DUNE. Κάποια λεύρια τέλος πάντων. Υπάρχει ένα άσπρο έτσι σαν σπέρμα και πας με το compactor και σαν να το συμπιέζεις, σαν να τα συγκεντρώνει, whatever. Και υπάρχει πιθανότητα να έρθει το γούρμα να σε φάει, ξέρω, γιατί κάνεις θόρυβο στο σημείο, ξέρω εγώ. Και πρέπει να είσαι μαζί με το ornithopter, να πηγαίνεις μπρος πίσω. Καμία φορά που να χρειάζεται να πετάς πάνω στον αέρα για να μην σε φάει το γούρμ. Βέβαια έχει δουλίτσα.
Why is the penta shield not up again? Oh, I probably did I.
Κάποιες φορές ακούγονται, ας πούμε, στο χάρτη κάτι εκρήξεις και τα λοιπά, όπου, ξέρω εγώ, σκάει από κάτω από το έδαφος, από την πίεση και από το spice που συγκεντρώνεται εκεί στο σημείο και ξεχύνονται spice, ρε παιδί μου. Μπαχάρι, ωραία. Το μπαχάρι το χρειάζεσαι διότι σου δίνει super δυνάμεις. Κάτω εκεί που έχω το Z, που έχει μια μπάρα mauve, αυτό είναι το πόσο prescience έχω. Είναι το πόσο, ας πούμε, δύναμη έχω από το μπαχάρι. Μπαχάρι. Και γι' αυτό πρακτικά έχει έρθει ο Imperial να πάρει το μπαχαράκι, για το λόγο ότι δίνει super δυνάμεις. Είναι σαν ναρκωτικό στην ουσία. Άμα χρησιμοποιήσεις τη δύναμή σου για ένα χρονικό διάστημα, μετά υποτροπιάζεις, σου βγάζει μια κόκκινη μπάρα. Όταν τελειώσει η κόκκινη μπάρα, μπορεί να καταναλώσεις σε κανονικές ποσότητες το spice και δεν έχεις κάποιο, ας πούμε, κάποια έξτρα κατανάλωση. Εάν για παράδειγμα έχεις την υποτροπίαση και πας να καταναλώσεις και άλλο spice ενώ υποτροπιάζεις, σου δίνει λίγο prescience. Και καλά, ας πούμε, είσαι ήδη από την εμπειρία του effect του ναρκωτικού. Άρα 5 γάλατα του λίτρου. Άρα έλλειψη ζεστίου. Άρα πρόβλημα υγείας. Ναι ρε, πως είναι καλά να έχει άλλα πράγματα. Δηλαδή, εντάξει, τι... Είναι released game, ρε φίλε, δηλαδή άμα δεν είχε πράγματα να κάνεις, εντάξει, 60 ευρώ δεν τα θέλουν για τα γραφικά. Δεν μπορώ άλλο τα beta games, πραγματικά. Δεν μπορώ άλλο τα beta games, θέλω να σταματήσουνε. Να μην βγουν άλλα beta games και να σταματήσουνε. Πότε έρχεται η οθόνη σου? Αύριο. Εντάξει, ανάλογα Ελπίζω, τι ελπίζω, ότι σου πει courier. Άμα σου πει τέλος 4 ημερών, εσύ υπολόγισε 7 για να είσαι μέσα. Να μην σε πιάσει ψυχολογικό και να μην τρελαθείς με την courier. Εγώ έτσι κάνω συνήθως. Λένε 5, βάζω συν 2 μέρες και λέω εντάξει, άμα έρθει νωρίτερα, μου κάνανε έκπληξη. Πώς και δεν παίρνεις δεύτερη οθόνη για τον υπολογιστή, ξέρω εγώ, που είναι στα 100 ευρώ. Να έχεις μία οθόνη για το Streamlabs, μία οθόνη για το Verizon και να είσαι κομπλέ, ας πούμε. Αν ξέρω βέβαια, δεν έχουμε και λεφτά, πράγματα, άστα. Ναι, την έχεις παιδί μου στο τέτοιο, την έχεις στην Βέρεια. Εγώ σου λέω για την Πολωνία. Τόσο αν την πάρεις μαζί σου, ξέρω εγώ, όταν θα ξαναπετάξεις και θα γυρίσεις από διακοπές. Στο γυρισμό των διακοπών, τσουπ, την παίρνεις μαζί σου και πας Πολωνία μαζί της. Και έχουμε Sandstorm. Δεν διάβει. Πες, μαμά! Μαμά! Δεύτερη οθόνη, μαμά! Και σου πει μαμά, δεν μας σχέσεις βρε Κατέρινα και σε τώρα με την κόλλα οθόνης. Πεθαμένη. Κάποιος καθάρισε. Ποιος μου στείλε στο Facebook. Α, μαμά δεν είπα. Α, η δικιά μου μαμά. Να 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 να. Καλά είναι, μα τι να κάνει. Έχει πλέξει. Μου λέει δεν ξέρει τι θα κάνει με τον πατριό μου. Η κατάσταση είναι δύσκολη. Εγώ της λέω ότι όσο μπορείς μην είναι δίπλα του, γιατί εντάξει, σε αγαπάει, σε έχει στηρίξει. Μετά μου λέει ότι είναι πολλά τα χειρουργεία και πολλές καταστάσεις που δεν μπορεί να χειριστεί. Της λέω προφανώς λέω δεν είσαι και εσύ κόμμα, δεν έχει σπουδάσει κάτι τέτοιο, οπότε καλό είναι πες φερειπίν, παιδί μου, δεν είσαι εσύ δύναμη, γιατί και η μάνα μου έχει και οστεοπόρωση, δεν είναι ότι μπορεί ας πούμε να σηκώσει, να κουβαλήσει, για παράδειγμα τον Θεόφιλο ή να του πάει στο κρεβάτι οτιδήποτε, οπότε η φάση είναι πολύ δύσκολη. Και της λέω ότι πρέπει σιγά σιγά να πάρετε έναν νοσοκόμο ή αν το επιθυμεί, είναι το πιο πιστεύω safe γενικά, σε ένα ίδρυμα, σε ένα ειδικό ίδρυμα που υπάρχουν σπουδαγμένοι νοσοκόμοι να κάνουν τη δουλειά τους. Α, δεν μπορώ να το πάρω, ναι, γιατί έχει inventory. Οπότε σε έσχατη λύση, αν φερειπίν δεν έχει διπαξίλιο 2 χέρια, νομίζω ότι το θέλει και ο ίδιος κιόλας, ότι της είχε πει αρκετές φορές, της είχε πει διαμάντο φύγει, ξέρω εγώ, ότι δεν θέλω να με βλέπεις έτσι, ας πούμε, δηλαδή το νιώθει και ίδιος ότι αισθάνεται ότι είναι βάρος, καταλαβαίνεις. Είναι πολύ άσχημο αυτό. Ψυχολογικά δηλαδή, είναι πολύ, σε ρίχνει λίγο down. Οπότε τους καταλαβαίνω. Τι να πεις. Τουλάχιστον αν είναι να φύγει ο άνθρωπος, να φύγει ήρεμα, να είναι ευχαριστημένος, να νιώθει ότι τον έχουν αγαπήσει. Γιατί το τελευταίο διάστημα φαντάζομαι ότι πριν στη μάνα μου δηλαδή, ήταν σε μια πολύ πληγή κατάσταση όπου αισθάνονταν ότι ήταν μόνος του, δεν τον αγαπούσε κανένας, τέτοια πραγματάκια. Το οποίο δεν ίσχυε, δηλαδή είδες η μάνα μου, ας πούμε, σου είπα ότι είχαν έρθει για παράδειγμα τα ανήψια του και τα αδέρφια του το Πάσχα και η μάνα μου τους ένωσε, δηλαδή τους έφερε κοντά, να ξαναμιλήσουν, να ξανασπίξουν. Και αυτό είναι το ωραίο, πιστεύω, ότι είναι το πιο φυσιολογικό αυτό. Οπότε γάμισε τα Κατερίνα, καλά είμαστε εμείς νομίζω, την υγεία μας έχουμε. So, I'm making 282 iron ingots because we were out of it. And maybe we can make half of it into steel ingots, so we can have some iron and some steel, just in case. Have you guys covered jasmine crystal? What is jasmine crystal? Stania?
What?
What is jasmine crystal?
Don't know.
Because I saw 1,000 jasmine crystal. And that's for duraluminum ingots. But also that requires aluminum ingots. So I don't think we have to make them just yet, right?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have you been to the base?
Yeah, but I haven't looked at every mineral available.
Okay, if you go to the refinery, there are some stuff.
We had aluminum, and that's how far I actually read shit about it. So.
Yeah, like a duraluminum ingot requires water, 4 jasmine crystals, and 1 aluminum ingot. So before we do something about duraluminum, we actually need aluminum. So we fall again to the yesterday's conversation.
I'm fixing the hangers. I'm a little focused, right?
Okay. I'm going back to my stream.
No worries, no worries.
Okay. Είναι ωραίο αυτό που λες, ότι μένει ενός δεν προσωπικό. Ναι ρε εσύ, όχι, αυτά είναι πάρα πολύ... Πες με ρομαντικό, πες με πιστό, πες με loyal, ας πούμε. Δεν μ' άρεσε γενικά ένας άνθρωπος να έχει, ας πούμε, να είναι αυτόβουλος, καλά όχι αυτόβουλος ακριβώς, αλλά κατάλαβες, να είναι δηλαδή, να έχει το εγώ του, ρε παιδί μου, κατάλαβες. Ακόμα και να μην έχω παντρευτεί, θεωρώ ότι, παιδί μου, είναι ωραίο να είναι ένα ζευγάρι, κατάλαβες. Να σκέφτονται σαν ζευγάρι, να είναι σαν ζευγάρι. Δώστε μου λεπτό. What?
Mr. Driggy is gonna think this is bullshit ugly, but he can fix that himself when he gets back.
Oh yeah.
Just making it bigger.
Yeah, because we need four ornithopters landed.
Don't care much for aesthetics right now.
Yeah, exactly. We can do that later, I guess.
Yes. So how far out can we go with the...
Sector weather alert.
Sector weather alert, sunstorm.
Oh fuck.
You have to be very fast. Sunstorm inbound. Please be cautious and take shelter. Activate your panda shields.
You should. Are you out with the bike still?
No, I'm here in the base.
Remove your chopper because the hangar is not close.
Okay.
Well, we have no shelter. I'm working as fast as I can.
Faster, faster! I'm making grade oils for the wind turbines. That should be done in a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Καταιγίδα. Να, 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 να.
Sheltered, so I have to move inside. Guys, when you place, oh well, doesn't matter really, but you place some of the turbines that have their nose sticking out of the edge. I can't place walls. I have to go up and move them.
No idea.
Not a big deal though.
I can try to move it somewhere else. I mean, they always put them in weird places. I guess that's... We have to put them in one place where we have access to, like through a staircase or something. Because right now, if I want to access these wind traps for water and put filters on it, I can't. Guess why? Okay, so where should I put them? Where is my construct? Oh, I don't have it with me.
Well, this turbine over here has to be moved.
Είχα πάει λίγο για το πλυντήριο. Όχι, δεν είπα κάτι, μην αγχώνεσαι. Όλα καλά. I will put them, don't worry about it, because I need to put them in a place where I have access through a staircase. Where is my constructor? Okay.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it starts lagging. Shit. This is bad news. Let's put this here for now, so you can do your job. Λέγα, πόσα τέτοια έχουμε, δηλαδή, πώς Παναγία. Άρα λέμε και δεν έχουμε resources.
Penta shield is up again.
Okay, that's good.
Did I destroy a turbine or something? Because there's a lot of platform here suddenly.
There's what? Flap? What is flap? Is there power outage or something? I haven't destroyed anything, I'm just moving stuff. Maybe they have to... While I move them, maybe they're not usable?
No, I removed some wall shit earlier. On water on the platform, hangar platform. I don't know why. It might be because I moved the turbine.
Yeah, I'm moving turbines and the wind traps.
I moved it a little bit.
Ah, you also moved something. Ah, okay.
I think it drops the water on the ground. How do I get... barrels. Oh, it's fuel.
Hmm?
Low grade lubricant fuel it is.
I am making them in the chemical refinery.
No,
Don't worry
I
about it.
found them on the hangar platform. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, just put them in the wind turbines.
Don't know why they suddenly dropped on the ground. Must have been because I moved one of them.
Probably.
By the way, I made a hatch in the roof in the hangar and to climb up to the roof.
Mm-hmm. Can you make a ladder here or something?
The wind turbines. Now, which ones are that? Oh, you removed them all.
Obviously. Go up here. Go up here. And put them in.
Quick deposit. Okay, so I don't know how much. I just put in 2 of them just to get rid of them. If you want to split them up, you have to do that yourself. And
No worries. I'm making like a 900.
oh, okay.
I'm making like a 900 of stuff. Of lubricants. Because we have no lubricants. And we don't have any lubricant, we won't have any power. That's why I was gathering 5k spice today. Not spice, flour.
Good thing I spotted it because it was like over 200 lubricant clicking on the floor in the hangar.
I had it on my cheat sheet because early in the morning when we played, I had on my cheat sheet that we need alloy, fuel cells, plasteel, micro sandwich, and flour. So that's thick. Let me write it down. Flour, 4k, thick. So now we need, I guess, alloy, and plasteel, and fuel cells, and micro sandwich. Nice. Oh, it's very spacious at last.
Now you see what I'm gonna do. We have 1, 2, 3. There's room for 4 choppers. We get that. You see 2 by what is it? 2 by 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1. Yeah. So I'm gonna make LED lights on the floor here to separate each zone. So everybody have their own zone.
Like in what's it called?
Furniture, lightning, and we have floor lights. Now let's see if I had to build it here. Four.
So you're making like lights in the aerodromes that exist in airports and stuff. Like they have like red lights in each side of the road, the aerodrome for the airplanes when they land.
Yes, so wait, oh, didn't build them? Asshole. I'm just need more. Okay, build. See, if you look at the hangar floor now, you can see my LED strips on the first side going up. Down. And move. I'm gonna move this one a little bit. Here.
Και έτσι που λες, Κατερίνα. 31 βαθμοί στην Αθήνα, να ξέρεις. Η ανάπτυξη σου πήρε φωτιά. Όλα πάνε τέλεια. Όλα μια χαρά, όπως πρέπει. Να βάλουμε εδώ το αίμα που συλλέξαμε. Θα κάνουμε νερό. Θα πάρουμε λίγο να το βάλουμε στο λίτριτζον. Στο 10 λίτριτζον, γιατί είναι 10 λίτρο. Research. Πάμε να μάθουμε πράγματα. Του Θεού τα θαύματα. Industrial. Κύριε. Το έχω μάθει τους άλλους και έχουν φτιάξει τα παιδιά. Melange, spiced coffee, clear mind, personal light. Whatever, ας το φτιάξουμε ξανά. Ας το φτιάξουμε. Okay, 4. Μ' αρέσει το μηχανάκι γενικά. Θα το κάνω research. Dew Reaper. Ποια είναι η διαφορά του Industrial Dew Scythe με το κανονικό Dew Reaper? Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Τα υπόλοιπα όπλα δεν πολύ μοιάζουν. Άρα, αυτό είναι τα Unix που έχουμε πάρει πολλές, Κατερίνα. Που έχουμε ανακαλύψει. Το game έχει πολλά Unix που πρέπει να ανακαλύψεις. Έχουμε πολύ ακόμα. Τι γίναμε Ινδιάνοι. Το Κούσκο. Ή Κούσκο, πώς λέγεται. Αυτό, άξελα το ολόκληρο. Ωραία, οπότε αφήνουμε τα makeshift filter κάπου. Νομίζω δεν έχουμε cobalt paste. Μπράβο, έχουμε 12. Άρα δεν θα το φτιάξουμε. Έχουμε πολύ δουλειά ακόμα. Πώς να φτιάξω και ένα ακόμα refinery. Δεν αισθάνομαι πολύ καλά. Με 2 μόνο. Δεν περνάω καλά. Το καλύτερο Τζον, το καλύτερο Τζον. Ωραία. Πάω για compact paste. Εδώ πού είναι τα πτώματα, εδώ κάποτε έχουμε πτώματα. Πτώμα μου. Α, εδώ. Κοίτα, ξέρεις τι δεν τα μερικές. Μισές δουλειές κάνουν. Μισές δουλειές. Να δεν μπορώ εγώ να το οργανώσω. Με κουνιείται τίποτα, όμως πραγματικά. Εδώ το OCD. Να μας βάλει οργάνωση. Κατερίνα, θέλουμε 3 αρχικά τσέστ, δεν μ' αρέσει. Άδεια είναι αυτός ή άλλος. Άδεια είναι όλα τους ή άλλους. Τι τα θέλουμε τα 3 τσέστ, τα 3 με τα μέσα. Έχεις τέτοια λέει. Νευριάζω. Νευριάζω σήμερα. Ωραία. Αυτό φτιάχνει. Το φτιάχνει. Πένα. Πένα. Κόμμα φτιάχνω τέτοιο. Άντε. Έχουμε αλουμίνιουμ να μαζέψουμε.
Space now.
Yep, true. Have you finished?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, shall we go for aluminium?
I'm about to eat dinner.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna eat dinner in like 5-10 minutes.
Alright.
I'll be back after dinner though. But...
Yeah, true. Okay, so I'm gonna jump with Morgan. Maybe he needs help with resources. And this way we can split stuff. If he needs alloy, I don't know. Otherwise, I'm gonna do some questings. I made a third chemical refinery here because we also need cobalt paste. We had like 15, logged in. The 2 of those are making.
Just remember to shut down the ones you're not using. Sometimes we're not going to use all 3 at the same time, so just shut down whatever machines we're not using.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to log on one more time and find my base, find our base totally unprotected.
I know.
Be destroyed by a sandstorm without us knowing it. That will set us back to step 1.
Obviously. That's why early in the morning I made the cheat sheet, like what resources we need. Did MK help you out today with resources? Like, did you guys talk about it?
We did. We gathered a shitload of iron, fuels. No, I didn't talk to him. Wasn't quite in the mood for it. Quite let it be. But I told him that I was not pleased when I logged on, so everything was done. And he said he didn't make anything, he just made a buggy. And I told him, well, you did make some armor, didn't you, to get it into the desert?
That's the thing. He didn't make any armor for it?
He didn't answer that. He said he didn't make anything, but...
Okay, because I made 3 pieces, like my headset, my boots, and a weapon. Nothing else.
But the second time I logged on today, the base was unprotected. The shields were down, and there was no power in the whole house. Because someone didn't turn off one machine.
Okay.
Yeah. We had like 1360 max power, and there was a machine. It was one of the machine stairs that was not turned on.
Are you sure that the generators were fueled though?
Yes, everything was down. I shut down the machine, and everything came back up.
And were the wind turbines also fueled?
Yes, I don't know.
Because it wasn't, that's why I'm asking, because they are on 5%,
No,
maybe...
the point is, we have a power limit. You check that in the fuel management.
But it doesn't matter if we don't have generators. Like, if we have 3 generators working, then it's not about the machinery, it's about the generators.
Yeah, the point is, I shut down one machine and everything come back on.
Okay, so... Never mind.
Whoever,
yeah.
I have no control of the power generators on the roof. I have no clue how they work, and so
It's not that hard.
people-
Just put, like,
no, we
lubricant that
can't-
work.
run around, check all this shit every morning myself, you know. I
Yeah,
mean,
but it's not the...
everybody needs to check that everything has fuel.
Okay. That's why early in the morning I said, like, we need flour, because I was expecting you guys harvesting resources like flour, but I guess that wasn't on the list. And also there's no iron.
We 2 people here today, and we gathered copper, now we gathered aluminum, we gathered iron, and we gathered a shitload of other stuff. The rail, what was it called again? The rail, what's it called again? The
Ray amplifiers.
And
Okay.
we also took a trip and gathered crystals. So we've been grinding for 3 hours today. And I've been grinding a ton of other stuff.
Okay.
We are 2 people, there's just not so much you can do in a few hours.
Yeah, but we don't need steel. We have like 500 steel. We should prioritize for generators.
Yeah, now we see it because me and him, we made something. We didn't have any early today. We didn't have iron, we didn't have steel. That's why we did iron and steel wrong.
But why do you need the iron and the steel? What for?
To have, because we still have things that uses iron and steel.
Anyways, I don't know.
I still have gear that I need iron to repair. Because I haven't made all my gear top gear yet because it hasn't been resources for it.
And yet that's not priority. I think.
What?
And yet that's not priority right now. Because if we don't have fuel,
What is not the priority you're saying?
Our equipment.
No, but I don't have. That's what I'm saying. I need iron to repair my equipment. You ask what we need it for?
Yeah, because...
That's your answer.
Yeah,
the
because...
answer you're getting from me.
Well, if you don't have any power, you won't repair your items.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. We had power earlier today. We didn't
Okay,
need to grind
follow me,
the
follow me,
oil.
follow me, follow me. Follow me up to the roof. I'm gonna show you something because this gets...
I know what you're saying. They use lubricant oil. Oh, fuck is this?
Exactly.
It works.
I know...
I can't do everything. I have to prioritize something for myself too. If my gear is broken, I can't do anything.
But I told you early in the morning. Were you listening to me? Like, when I told you we need flour? Also, there is no iron right now. If you check the items, we
needed a lot of stuff. I can't do everything.
That's why you say to MK...
I've been playing like 3-4 hours alone today. I don't know, everybody's not online all the time. We will be missing stuff all the time.
Yeah, for sure. So then, things will happen, like, we will have power outages sometimes. It's gonna happen. We have to accept then the consequences for not having fuel.
That's what I'm saying. Check everything before you leave the server. That's what I'm saying. If you're alone.
I disconnected
Yeah,
before you.
check. Let me talk. Just check. I'm not saying I didn't let. There was people here when I left. Doesn't matter. I told MK2 just check that everything is okay before you leave. And if you see that there's a little lubricant oil, shut down machines we don't use, so we have power enough. We log on. It's very
Right.
easy.
All
You don't
right.
have to go grind immediately. Just shut down all the machines we don't use.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyways.
a whole bunch of machines.
I guess bon appetit. See you in a bit.
What?
Bon appetit. You have to go eat. Don't stay here.
Oh yeah.
Just go eat your dinner.
You just shut down the machines you don't use when you go to bed if you're the last people going. It's not easy. It's not rocket science.
Hey, don't do that to me, like.
I'm not doing that to you.
You're condescending to me. I don't know why, like.
I'm not. I'm
Like,
telling
your
you,
tone is condescending. I know, like, we have to shut down some machineries. You told us that, like, 5 times already. I know that, I understand
but
it.
you're giving me the attitude of you can do this, you can do that. Just saying it's an easy fix. Don't have to grind everything immediately. Just make some precautions. That's all
Anyways,
I'm saying. If that is condescending, that is up to you.
okay. Everybody takes things however he wants.
Yeah, that I can agree on. Let's see here. Anything else here?
Who made makeshift filters in the survival fabricator? So many.
What? Made what?
Makeshift filters. They are for wind traps. We already have too many of those.
There's only 4.
What for? Have you seen the chests?
Oh, the chest. Which chest?
Just go to the wind traps and it will show you the full capacity, the full storage of. Maybe we have like 100.
Well, that chest. Why is there a shitload of those in the... This is the donation box. There shouldn't be anything in this box. I don't know who makes it.
That's why we don't have iron.
I haven't made any of those.
So right now the wind trap says there is 109 makeshift filters. That's what the wind trap says. In the storages we have like 109 makeshift filters, and those require iron.
There's something weird here because there's some automatic things.
Δεν ξέρω ρε Κατερίνα, πραγματικά, δηλαδή έχουμε φτάσει σε μια κατάσταση που όλα είναι εκτελεστικά. Εδώ τι έγινε? Είναι from the stairs.
Dude, there's
Yeah.
automatic. There's something making these automatically and putting it in the box. I can see the low-grade lubricant growing in the box, in the donation box right now. Why?
What?
Check the box. It was 20 when I opened the box, now it's 40. There's something making this stuff automatically.
No, nothing is gonna make this automatically. Somebody was making...
Okay, so why are the lubricants popping up in this box then?
The lubricant? Where is the lubricant?
In the donation box.
Those are made... Wait.
No, the donation box, the one in the corner.
Okay. 50.
Yeah?
I don't know. 55. I guess the... what's it called? The chemical refinery cannot store items on it because it has... Come here. In the chemical refinery. Open the storage tab. You'll see 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, right? On the storage section.
Why? Yeah, but why?
So when that is full, it will automatically put them in nearby storage, otherwise it will go idle.
So you need to make a box for each of those two, your own box, so we don't get a lot of shit in the donation box. The donation box should just be for gold. Hopefully. Clear that box out earlier. So who's making the shields then? I haven't made one of them.
No idea. But that's why we don't have iron.
It has to be an NK.
No idea. I just came online like a few minutes ago.
I haven't touched that stuff, so I don't know.
I mean, they are not bad that we have makeshift, like, it's not bad, it's okay, but, as you said, priorities.
Oh, you can try tell him that, dude. I tried to tell him, but he's not listening. He's gonna prioritize whatever he feels he needs to make his day.
I guess we also need bigger storages. These are getting full
Yes,
pretty easy.
That's what I talked about I talked about that to MK earlier. We should replace these boxes with bigger ones. Not all of them in one go, but just make one now and then when we kind of...
Yeah, because they also require aluminum, I think?
Yes. They do. They're expensive.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying don't do it in one. Make one now and then when you kind of... It's they cost like, how much do they cost? 45 aluminum and 8 silicone blocks per box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's expensive. But yeah, we should do that like eventually. It's just the setup with the boxes right now is just annoying.
Okay, so... Oh my god, like I made 1,000 lubricant oils and still they are not nearly enough. Oh my god. Okay, at least 3 turbines are full on the oil part, so that's okay. Gonna make some more. Are the servers okay today? Are they lagged for you or anything? Have you experienced any glitches or...
No, servers have been good today.
Okay, that's great, that's great. That's nice.
Nej, jag kommer och spiser det.
Δεν ξέρω, νομίζω λέμε το ίδιο πράγμα ακριβώς, αλλά με άλλο ύφος. Δηλαδή, εγώ το λέω σε φάση ότι, ok, ναι, πρέπει να έχουμε τα generators up and running. Ωραία. Και αυτό είναι σε φάση ότι, όχι, απλά πρέπει να ξέρουμε, ας πούμε, ποια μηχανήματα πρέπει να κλείνουμε όταν φεύγουμε. Ναι, ok, είναι σαν να μου λέει η μάνα μου, πριν φύγεις από το σπίτι, κλείς τα φώτα, ξέρω εγώ. Ναι, αλλά αν δεν έχεις πληρώσει τη ΔΕΗ, ξέρω εγώ, δεν θα έχεις φώτα, ούτως ή άλλως. Άρα, τι το ένα τι το άλλο. Αυτό. Εκεί καταλήξαμε σε αυτά τα δύο τα πορίσματα, κατάλαβες. Κατά τα άλλα, θεωρώ ότι έχουμε διαφορετικά priorities. Προφανώς δεν είναι priority το να φτιάξουμε το gear μας αυτή τη στιγμή, αλλά η βάση να είναι λειτουργική, γιατί άμα δεν έχουμε power, όπως είπε ο τέτοιος, αυτό συμφωνούμε, αν δεν έχουμε power, δεν θα έχουμε ασπίδες. Αν δεν έχουμε ασπίδες, θα έρθει το sandstorm, θα μας πάρει τη βάση και τα παραμάζωμα. Δεν έχει νόημα. Επίσης, δεν είχαμε iron. Γιατί δεν είχαμε iron? Γιατί κάνανε makeshift τέτοια. Τα φίλτρα. Τι τα θες τα φίλτρα, ας πούμε, αφού τα νερά έχουν ήδη τις 100%. Τέλος πάντων. Ίσως γι' αυτό είναι 100%, γιατί τα έχουν γεμίσει σωστά. Ας ελπίσω. Δεν είναι κάτι άλλο. Αλλά... Σαν ήταν.
There's like 3
Oh, I am lagging. Oh, fuck.
points.
Pink 114.
Binoculars in the tab.
Interesting.
It's making this stuff.
Interesting. Okay. Οπότε έχουμε 282 iron. Έχουμε 500 κάτι steel και έχουμε γύρω στα 300 με κάτι τέτοια.
Do you remember?
Okay, so I'm writing down on my cheat sheet that we have 169 aluminium. I'm not gonna take anything or waste on anything. I just want to say if MK comes online, who's using what and at what amount. So 169 alloy. I'm gonna be the inspector today, I guess. Array amplifiers. Amp 52. Cobalt based. $103. To that. Let's go
Inspector
to
Gadget.
yeah. Because I know that sometimes when he feels pressure, he lies. You know, it's the white lie.
Oh, I definitely know. Yeah.
Unheld.
I asked and said to him, "You made armor to go to the desk." He didn't.
Iron ingot.
I'll take your word over his.
282.
Can't be repaired further. Why not? It's not fully repaired. Oh, there we go. The chassis and the cockpit's durability is pretty good. I haven't repaired those yet. It's only the wings and like the engine and the...
So it's just the wings that are more susceptible to damage, I guess, right?
Yeah, they are degrading the fastest. The engine PSU is actually degrading just as fast. I think have to learn to glide more, use engines a little less. I don't know. But yeah, the wings are vulnerable, absolutely. I haven't repaired a single thing on the cargo or the chassis or the whole cockpit. Not even the feet. That's part of the... Well, it's
I'm gonna go for some micro... No, plasteel. I should go for plasteel. Hope I don't die from PvP.
I'm gonna eat dinner already, I'll be back in...
Alright. Bon appetit.
Yeah.
Πάμε να φαρμάρουμε. Έχω κρατήσει τα σημερινά δεδομένα. Η ώρα είναι 8 και 10. Έχω γίνει αποθηκάριος. Όχι, εντάξει, νομίζω ο καθένας λέει ότι λέει τα δικά του, ξέρω εγώ, ότι εγώ δεν χρησιμοποιώ resources και δεν είναι εκείνο και δεν είναι το άλλο. Ρε μαλάκα, αφού χθες παίζαμε μαζί. Εντάξει, είναι και πιτσιρικάς, είναι μικρός. Αλλά και πάλι ρε φίλε, πες την αλήθεια, ότι δεν τα χρησιμοποίησα ρε φίλε. Αντρίκια, όσο μου είπα ότι χρησιμοποίησα 2 items και ένα weapon. Αυτό δεν δικαιολογεί ότι χρησιμοποίησα 200 aluminium, αλλά χρησιμοποίησα 60, σου λέω εγώ. Άρα, 5 γάλτα του λίτρου. Άρα, έλλειψη ασβεστίου. Άρα, είναι άρρωστη. Τι να πες. Και δεν βλέπω κανέναν. Α, δεν είναι η έξοδος μάλλον. Πού είναι η έξοδος? Α, να το. Identification band. Jesus Christ. Μόνο αυτό έχει εδώ πέρα. Μάλιστα. Δηλαδή πήρα μόνο 4 πλαστήρι. Τι να φάω. Δεν έρχονται. Έχετε το Imperium. Κάμε στο φόρμα να αυτή το Imperium. Όντως δηλαδή. Δεν έχει... Μάλιστα. Σε κατάρρες ώρες δηλαδή που πήραμε. Θέλω να πετάξω. Έφαγα damage, μαλάκας. On to the next one. Λοιπόν, αυτό είναι εδώ. Θα βγάλαμε αρκετό πλαστήρι. Καλή φάση. Money, 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 here's some money, it's consolatory. Δεν έχει άλλες ώρες αυτό το τέλος. Ναι, εκεί. Ah, schematic. And useless weapons. There's something in here. Master spotter. Master tempo. Έλα με κολλάς. Ωραία διάολος. Μέσω PvP. Ωραία. Πάει και αυτό το ρεκ. Πάμε πίσω στη βάση. Αφήνουμε πλαστήρα, αφήνουμε μικροφλόρα. Βέβαια μπορώ να πάω πάρω και micro sandwich. Oh. Γάμο το Χριστούλη του. Back is full. Ammo. Ντιουν. Τι είναι γόρο. Τι γίνεται. Τι πάει να φάει. 400 μέτρα. Κάποιο λόγο έκανε rap το worm. Light darts. Σου πει light darts εδώ μέσα και μου τα πήρε. Μαλάκας. Νομίζω ότι το είχα ξαναμάθει. You will obtain one imperial permits. Αλλά μπορώ να ξαναμάθει να πάρω κι άλλο permit. Άρα τώρα λογικά πρέπει να κραφτάρω 2 τέτοια λογικά. Όχι, έχει πολλή ουσία, καθώς σας ήταν παλιού τύπου. Παίζει αυτά να είναι... iron, δηλαδή Klein Mine. Τι είχαμε, τι χάσαμε. Οκ. Μπορώ να πάρω μερικά λεφτά και να προσπαθήσω να πάω στην μπάνκα να τα αποθηκεύσω. Λίγο το chest μου μέσα είχε μαλάκα φίλτρα. Δηλαδή, ναούμε. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Θα πες να θέλει fuel. Ναι, ήταν σε fueling. Πάρουμε. Μιλάμε κολλάς. Μεγάλο. Και πρέπει να έχω και well oven και torch. Okay. Let's go. Πάμε Καπιτόλιο. Καθώς πρέπει να πάμε να αποθηκεύσουμε λεφτά. Αφήνουμε το keyboard, πηγαίνει μόνο του, θα σπάει. Τρουρουρουρου, τρουρουρουρου. Λοιπόν, πάμε τώρα να δούμε που είναι το τέτοιο. Deposit. Τώρα εκεί. Ρε παιδί μου, αλλά πώς πηγαίνω στην περιοχή. Παρακίνηση, αλλά σε διαφορά είναι, θα συνεχώ, πώς είναι, makes sense, ναι. You can see from the overlay map, the character says top right. Top right. Α, να το. Black location. Liking. Το βρήκαμε ρε. Πάμε λίγο. Yo!
Hey.
What's up?
Yo.
Hey there.
Okay, I
What do you need?
deposited my water here. So at least we have some
But
liters.
this chest isn't supposed to have a lot of this stuff in here.
Yeah,
fine with it?
I just placed it there because we were going back and forth to the deep desert. The fuel cells are mine. I just needed some space.
I
in my
accidentally put my
inventory.
bloody...
Everything to do with water, I put in there. So it had one central.
We have a... I'm pretty sure we have spare chests.
Looking for anything
That I need use.
special?
Yeah, but I couldn't find it.
Πού είναι ο τραπέζιδες? So saints. Ναι, kill bank. Και πάμε εκεί.
Do we have a vehicle machine vehicle bench at Anvil or not?
Yes, there's been one there for pretty much the whole time unless someone deleted it. Checked out.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How
Δεν
much
είμαστε.
Solaris would you like to deposit?
Ναι. Θα πάρω το deposit στην τράπεζα. Ναι. Έκανα καταθετικό λογαριασμό. Ναι.
Oh yeah, I can bring everything but the aluminum. Yeah,
what's your
that's
pleasure?
same here.
Looking tactical or fanatical. We have the Padishah and or his imperial. But in answer to it reminds us that while the emperor cannot be in all places, only if you have something to hide, eh? You got a problem with our Padish? Maybe I have a problem with you then. Maybe I remember your name and face. Maybe I add it to my list. Me honoured guest list. Those on the list are the honoured guests at my hunting camp in the Minor Erg. Well, no one says you have to stay. In fact, you are well. We'll even give you a head start.
Power is good.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Water is good, it's completely full. And
Starburst.
we have
After had memories.
blood in
A rifle.
purifier. Let's see if the death still is filled.
At least
No, okay, but that could be that it was already too high, that they couldn't put a corpse in. Oh, there's still corpses? Yes, there's one.
101.9 FM. The voice of the
65 spice melange, and we need 135 for the next spice refinery. I mean 285 plus.
Oh,
Yes,
look in my chest for the spice sand. I was gathering it up to do it in one go.
oh, nice. Why'd you put it in there?
Because someone else has another box also with spice sand in there. And if they're gonna refine using the spice refiner, they're gonna grab our spice too.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Who?
That little box in the little nuke by
No,
my
no, no. I
box.
mean, like, who is
I don't know whose box that is.
Wait, which? I thought this was your box. Oh, you mean this little one?
Yeah, the little one.
Well, I'm just grabbing that.
Has 77 spice sand in it. But if they are gonna refine it and we have our spice in the spice box, it will take that too.
I just grabbed it.
Okay, they're doing good here with can make some fuel here, but they're doing good.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great. Our motto is, the house's founder was House Wallach. There is no better place. My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad on. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to, not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the Sisterhood. Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get this achievement since I've done everything.
But yeah, you also get an achievement for sitting in a chair. I didn't get an achievement for that.
Do you? I sat in a chair as well.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
I am a very bit.
They're still working on getting all the achievements working.
I hope that doesn't mean I have to do all that shit again later.
No, no, no.
Oh, yine de.
So, you feel the same way about what I said with the factions?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it. I'll probably think about it over dinner, but if unless either of us has a strong change of heart, we'll probably end up biting the bullet and siding with House Atreides, because it's very unlikely that I'll want to do the third one. But even if we do eventually decide to, it's probably going to play a little differently to the current one. So we'd probably still want to experience this, at least one of these factions. And out of these two, I'm going Atreides.
My preference always went to Atreides.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Unless the third was like Fremen, I would go
exactly.
Fremen. Yeah.
Exactly. I see. I find it unlikely, but I also think the argument that they're not in the Landsraad isn't necessarily doesn't necessarily matter, because you could still disrupt the other factions without being having voting power in the Landsraad.
Yeah, like one of them assassinate or disrupt a spice transport.
Yeah, exactly. Could easily disrupt spices. Pretty much any faction, but
yeah.
You don't have to be in the Landsraad. The only thing is then, would our benefits be completely separate to theirs? I feel like, I don't know how that would work. Because it'd be weird to suddenly have access to their stuff. I think we might have to have different ones.
Yeah.
Or even if they're the same, just flavored differently.
But what's added advantage would there be for a smugglers guild to have access to a vehicle vendor from the Imperium? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But if it is like smugglers or scavengers, whatever the hell they're calling it, maybe one day, but I'm not necessarily leaping for joy about it.
No.
You're not from around here.
So yeah, maybe over dinner I'll think of something, and I'll just probably do an announcement that you can side with the Atreides now.
Yeah.
Have you come for the spies?
Or at least give people a couple of days so they can do the betray if they did Harkonnen.
If they did Harkonnen, then they just didn't listen, and they'll have to be reinvited.
Oh, okay.
Because people have asked me a few times, and it was in the advertisement. But I'll just invite people if they get kicked because they're not in the right faction. But I think most people didn't join a faction, or if they did, they probably joined Atreides. Because when I was advertising the guild, I advertised it as probably going to be Atreides. So
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are getting some insider knowledge. Not really, though.
I mean, the whole plan was Atreides from the get-go. So.
Why though? What changed?
What do you mean? What got changed?
Isn't the third faction coming along?
It is, but
the rumors are it's a crappy faction.
But even if it isn't, I noticed that there is an achievement for that only applies to Harkonnen or Atreides. So that makes me think it's going to be the third faction will probably be different enough that it's not necessarily a part of that in the same way. And even if it is, I mean, we want that achievement, obviously. I'm not going to make a new character for that.
However, can we change factions like a new world, or are we bound to one?
If you're in a new world, you're a completely different character. But yeah, new worlds, new characters, but
still
you can betray a faction at least once. You just can't rejoin them.
Oh, okay. Because I remember in a new world, for instance, you could change factions after a month or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know.
There was a cooldown. Okay, I see.
Maybe they're gonna do it in the future if it turns out that 80% goes Atreides. So, yeah. On a world like that, it is useless to be Harkonnen. You'll never win the Landsraad, ever. So those are broken worlds. So it could be that they will have a timed change of factions.
Okay.
Just for that reason, but yeah, the whole idea was that you couldn't But yeah, you'll never know what happens in the past.
Okay, okay. Now I'm sad. No Fremen. Damn it.
Yeah.
And if it's Fremen, after we complete the Atreides, we will join them, for sure. There's no way we won't.
Yeah.
But, find it unlikely, but I would hope so. That'd be cool. What were you gonna say?
Even if I need to make a new character, I don't mind. I'll just drop all my stuff here in the box first, have it set to guild, then make a new character, and yeah, grab my stuff back. I'll be a low level character with the same gear, it doesn't matter. Because your health pool doesn't go up with levels, it stays the same.
True.
It's pure the gear and the abilities you have that determine combat. Because every character has the same amount of health, same amount of stamina. It's just how do you spec your points and how well do you know your character in battle.
Άρα παιδες, μάλλον πάμε για House of Atreides.
Like Blood and I ran the PvP yesterday night in still suits.
Yeah.
Against people
Tell me
who
about
have
it.
the armor.
Tell me about it.
They were not very good, man. That was like such a good fucking... I don't even think we were necessarily trying to coordinate as a team because we weren't necessarily being like, oh, you do this, you do that, but we were so in sync, like all of us, except Stonewall. But yeah, fuck. I think, Morgana, did you run out after them and then they followed you in?
As soon as they hit me, I was like trying to go back, find cover, and then also be close to you because I didn't want to die alone, you know. At least we die hand to hand. And as soon as he came, I threw my stone wall, my shield wall. And then the other guy just followed you, like fixated on you. I don't know why.
You need to have that happen in PvP. Be an asshole, storm in, kick them in the butt, run away. They will be fixated on you, and the rest can flank them and kill them.
Yeah. I mean, then he was exposed because the other guy, the rifleman, was far behind of the other person.
They lost each other. If they didn't lose each other, it would be a lot harder to kill them.
Yeah, I reckon, like, because there is the ability, the mentat ability to resist Bene Gesserit, but it costs stamina. So like, engage in a fight if you can, and then sort of back off and use the voice.
Do not use your voice at the beginning of a battle. Do it halfway, because they will run away if they're out of stamina.
I was so fucking happy though, because the dude was fighting, I don't know if it was you or Morgana, and then I compelled him over, and then we was fighting him more while he was a little fucked up, and then he started he just completely, his aggression left his body, and he tried to run away. And that's when we got him in the corner.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him running in that corner, I knew he's dead. He will never get out of there.
Yeah. He tried. But it was nice.
I'm gonna quickly run to the deep desert to run that station again.
Yeah, I'm going with you. Let me see if I have nothing in my pockets that I want to lose.
I have like 1,000 Solari, but I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, we're just doing PvE, so...
Yeah. And a lot of the time I run past most of the enemies anyway, if I'm going to the loot.
I want those little boxes as well for the capacitors and stuff.
I mean, they put together, sure. It'd be But when I was by myself, I still grabbed as much as I could without stopping too much. But
by yourself is different. You need to be quick, get in and out.
Yeah, I was still able to get a few, but definitely not all of them. Man, I'm so annoyed because I lost a unique rifle last night. At least it wasn't one I crafted, but I think it was from a quest.
Oh.
So gutted, man.
Yeah, I saw the clip. Like, fuck, that was sad.
I know, man.
It happened a lot in the closed beta. That's why I only enter at 11. I know I'm surely safe there. It's close to the shield wall. There's no quicksand nearby. There's no worm that can get there. You'll be safe there if you enter Haga Basin at 11 o'clock. Always.
Oh, man. Every time I fucking do this, I get to the deep desert and I'm like, oh fuck, I should have brought materials for that base. Like just some chests, just for chests, like even the shitty quick chests. Because
yeah, can't store anything there.
If we ran into the PvP zone before we wanted to head back, we could drop everything that we don't need for the fight.
Yeah.
Because you can research there, but you can't necessarily drop your like Dura or Solari or anything like that.
Yeah, and I brought all my Solari with me now. The 33k out.
Και έτσι πολύ παιδιά. Άρα πάμε για House of Atreides, μάλλον. Αυτό που λέγει ο Bloodmine Pro λίγο, πριν ξεκινήσουμε το PvP το chat, είναι ότι ενδεχομένως η τρίτη φυλή να μην είναι η Fremen και να είναι και πολύ underdog κιόλας. Οπότε είναι καλύτερα να είσαι με τη νικητήρια έτσι πλευρά και να πάρεις τα rewards τα εβδομαδία από τα seasonal παρά ας πούμε να χάσεις χρόνο με κάτι το οποίο δεν έχει νόημα καθόλου.
Well, it's a PvE zone, but yeah, it'd be good to see each other.
Λοιπόν, πάμε να κάνουμε survey και την άλλη την περιοχή. Από εδώ, να βρούμε
I'm here.
Ένα ύψωμα. Και θα κάτσω να κάνω χάρτες. Για να μην ασχολιόμαι κάθε φορά με τα survey.
Fucking hell, dude. Wait, I'm gonna have to change my skills to be combat skills. Fuck's sake, man.
You can run under the wing.
I get. Look, last time I did that, I got glitched out, but that time I didn't.
Okay.
Like it was just bouncing on the ground. I don't know. I think I was recording.
Okay, you can drop stuff in the Órni if you need to leave some stuff here.
Για να μαθαίνουμε το ψηλό σημείο.
Now what? Let's try this. Shields up. Oh boy.
And in the other testing station, one over, I got the helmet piece.
Oh nice. Which direction is that in?
Just across the border to 4, I think. Yeah, 4.
Oh, I haven't surveyed that yet. That's
it's,
cool. So that means they both have the drops for the suit. That's good. Then it would be more efficient to run between both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ωραία. Το μάθαμε και αυτό.
Boxes are back.
Άρα τώρα πολύ έχουμε να μάθουμε Seol, τέλος. Δεν έχουμε τι άλλο να μάθουμε. Αυτό το χάρτη. Πάμε να κάνουμε και αυτά. Τελειώνουμε.
So wish there was a small section of the deep desert that didn't reset and you could permanently base there. It was just super far away from everything. Because I really like the environment here.
Okay, someone just ran it because that box was open for me, but no enemies
We've run
here.
into enemies by now, yeah. Well, that's convenient. Especially since I'm about to have dinner. But yeah, I fucking love the environment out here. Obviously, you couldn't, like, your main production couldn't be out here because if you could stay out here, they'd probably rebalance what's out here. But it'd just be cool to make a massive base.
Headpiece.
Oh, nice. Do you already have the headpiece?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to give it to me?
Yeah.
I got the filter extractor Mark V, which I think I've already got anyway. But even if I don't, I can swap you. It's the one that will give you water as well as blood.
Ah.
At least I'll double check.
That's a nice one. I would run with that.
Yeah. That was easy. Fuck, we're so good at this. We breezed right through that.
Yeah. I could have done this as level 1.
With Mola gear on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
With the starter gear on.
Fuck.
Yeah, that is starter gear.
No.
That's what you spawn in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna learn in here?
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm paranoid of exploding again. Alright, wanna do a trade?
Sure.
So you definitely already have the helmet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this does give you water as well. I haven't used it, but that's what the description says.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you go.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
So you got the gloves and the helmet now.
Αλλάζουμε.
Let me just put a marker down.
Actually, I'm tempted, because I gotta hop off for dinner. I'm tempted to just wait here.
The other one is really easy. It's one straight go.
I'll come with you, at least to know where it is. But
it's just west from here. Just past the border.
very convenient. I really wish they made the wings tuck back when you were going down in vulture mode. I'm assuming it's a limitation to, like, it would do that in the air as well.
Yeah.
They should figure it out, because cool factor.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense, you'd go way faster having, you know, less fucking air resistance.
I would like to see if you're using the booster, the wings would go to the back.
Oh, it could be interesting.
Is that a sandstorm? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh. It's here on the ground.
Oh, the ground freeze now! Hands in the air!
Here it is. So this is as easy as the last one, huh?
Plus, you haven't done this one yet, so you get skill points.
Oh, it's nice. Oh, you mean intel points?
30.
Someone's been here.
That's good. Right side is where the chest is.
Okay.
We can do left side as well. It has some enemies.
Oh, we've got enemies. Oops. Fucking hell, I wanted to go for the other guy. Fuck, me dead. I'm gonna go for some of these guys. Oh shit.
Guys, I'm going off for supper. I'll be back.
Alright, bon appetit.
And thank you, thank you. And I'm going to also run some ships there, if anyone wants to join.
Nice.
Yeah. Because the lag here is just unplayable, so I want to spend more time.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go with the guys in Deep Desert right now, because server is a little unstable.
They're not in Deep Desert.
Yeah.
Mm.
In Deep Desert, the lag's not an issue. It's only in Hager Basin.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Anyway, check you guys later.
See ya, mate.
Okay.
Boy.
Oh, you're gonna be happy. Sanguine steel suit garment.
Oh my god, dude.
I got 2.
You found it.
What did you get?
I got boots. I think I've already got boots, but let me double check.
No, you had gloves.
Oh, right.
Then you have the full suit too.
Wait, I don't think I have... Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong fucking tier. No, I do have the boots. I have the boots and the gloves.
Okay, then you have now a full suit, except the trade.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. Do you have the boots?
No, I only have the helmet and
Either these boots then. Fucking hell, man! I'm still gonna be doing this though.
yeah, I want more of those for other people.
Yeah.
Well, let's get you that suit crafted now.
I don't want to craft it yet. I want to hold on to it for a while.
Sleep with it at night. Touch it. Everywhere.
Fuck.
I mean, the steel suit.
Oh, you want to do the other side too? Okay.
Yeah.
Question, is there like a high place to do a survey in Shield?
Yeah.
Alright.
What? There's mountains everywhere over there. Oh shit! Shield. Oh no. Yeah. Near the top, there's a place. I can describe it better when I'm out of here.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you can. But it's sort of near the north side of it. It doesn't look that high, but it works. Beth showed me. It's bit.
I think I see it.
Machine parts. More machine parts, but my inventory cannot handle that. Now it can.
Okay, I was gonna say I've got space.
Yeah, I did have space. It was just like now it can't handle this. Because it has a buggy storage in it. But yeah, this one was easy.
That only took us about like a day to get that suit.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was not many runs between the two of us.
Well, we were lucky. We had the 2 body pieces dropping.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Do you have the full suit now?
No, I only have the body piece. And the boots you gave me.
Okay. So you're missing
Helmet
gloves.
I have, I just need the gloves, then I have a full suit.
So yeah, so just gloves, alright. I'm gonna go learn this in at that base before going south. Well, actually, I'll probably log off here for dinner.
Alright. Surveying shield. Thank you for the tip.
Did you find it?
Yeah. You said north, so that wasn't so hard. And there is also no radiation here, so that's perfect.
There's no radiation in the first settlement either. It looks like it though. But there isn't. So, because there's a lot of parts there that you need, but just to the top north settlement, which has a lot of those parts, you don't have any radiation.
Question now. If I learn this region and put my knowledge into the map, do I also need to do every POI?
I'm not sure.
Or that's irrelevant?
I have no idea. I haven't done that.
Okay, for science, let's do it. Make chat. Next week, we will know.
Research. Let's see. That unlocked. Yeah.
I'll stay in the world for 5 minutes.
I only need the gloves, then I have the full suit as well.
Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna hop off here for dinner. I'll catch you later.
Alright, bon appetit.
Okay.
Bye bye.
So, bye.
Did you grab? Yeah, you did.
Και έτσι παιδες. Αυτή είναι η φασούλα. Μάθαμε το χάρτη, έχουμε αποθηκεύσει τη γνώση στον χάρτη. Οπότε ξαναπέσει πάλι το Sandstorm, το Ion Storm βασικά είναι πιο μεγάλο επίπεδο Sandstorm. Από το Sandstorm, είναι Ion Storm στην ουσία. Θα μπορούμε να ξέρουμε που είναι τι. Τώρα δεν ξέρω βέβαια κατά πόσο αποθηκεύει τα POI, αλλά θα μάθουμε. For science. Άλλωστε, αν δεν πάθεις, δεν θα μάθεις. Και αν δεν μάθεις, δεν θα πάθεις. Δεν λέει κανένας. Και ελπίζω σήμερα να κάνουμε λίγο PvP, το θα ξαναπεί πάλι ο Bloodmime αργότερα. Να πάμε deep desert και ένα τέτοιο. Αλλά πρέπει να φαρμάρουμε αρχικά με τον Estonia Aluminum. Aluminum. Γιατί ξεμένουμε. Να πάρω και μακρό sandwich. Ας πάρω.
Morgana, did you ever find Flower Sands location?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I found another spot near the area that you said. It wasn't that hard. I mean, if you even go into the DUNE, just have your ornithopter nearby, just in case the worm is approaching.
Yeah, but the other place, the worm
It's
will
super
never
safe.
come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus the shadow car won't come there, so you can go at the beginning of the evening, mine all night, dump everything in your Órni and fly away. Like
yeah.
we do that run like 2 times a week, and we have like 10,000 flower sands as backup.
Imagine I was solo and I gathered like 4k. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Flower sand is not an issue.
Yeah.
The issue is water, like always. So I hope we have enough aloe now for 2 assault Órnis.
Me?
Yeah, to make.
No idea. Why?
Well, we need assault Órnis. But yeah, that's for deep desert. If we are gonna go and do that deeper into the deep desert, you do want protection around you. So yeah, if we're gonna do a run in the deep desert, I want at least 2 people with an assault Órni following the people that go out harvesting and everything, so they are at least protected. Same with spice blows. Like I go in now, hit and run. I land, I grab, and I fly off.
Alright, I will propose that to the other guys, and we will make a project to create 2 ornithopters for assault purposes. It will take a day or 2, for sure.
It will probably take more, because you'll need a shitload of resources. Like the assault Órni is duraluminum.
Oh yeah, then yeah, it's gonna take a lot.
That's 70, 70, 70, 50, 50, 72, 8 times 6, and that's just the assault Órni, and then you need the rocket pods. That's 72, and a booster. That's scout. That's scout. Salt storage. Oh, the low level one doesn't even have a booster. The assault Órni. So yeah, it's about 350 duraluminum and 10 melange per assault Órni. Plus you need military power regulators, industrial pumps and hydraulic pistons. So yeah, it's a project to get there. So yeah, right now I'm all about water. I do not like to see an empty desk still. That one is gonna go into my Órni, the engine. It's a bit faster than the one I have now. And it's a mix match Órni anyway.
Okay, so do you want to harvest resources? Are you up to anything else?
Whatever you're up to, I'm okay with. I'm just repairing my Órni right now.
I guess alloy should be always something that we need for geranium eventually.
I would never say no to an aluminum run. Like carbon we have enough. Cobalt we have enough. Okay, my Órni is repaired again. How fast is it now?
So the ratio for aluminum is 4 jasmine crystals, 1 aluminum ingot. And yeah, I see my base doesn't have ingots right now. So alloy should be around. Crystals I think we have, like cobalt paste. Because I did yesterday run with Stonia. Yeah, we have plenty. Okay. Let me drop my items in the chest.
Oh yeah, my Mark V engine for the Scout Órni is way better. I just found one in one of the testing stations we did.
Oh.
So I exchanged my Mark IV engine for the Mark V. And it went from 65 kilometers an hour all the way up to 90. So that's nice.
That's pretty good.
Who's there?
Show you. You're a dead man. I like the NPC quotes in this game. Like,
Nice. 2 corpses. Back at 100 liters.
Τι κάνετε ρε παιδες? Τι λέει? Σε έχω λίγο παρατήσει με τον Morgan στο call. Ίσως πάμε για alloy farm σε λίγο. Μάζεψα λίγο νερό για το 10 λίτρο John. Το 10 λίτρο John, πώς το λέμε. Και εγώ πρέπει να τσιμπήσω εδώ πέρα να φάω. Μετά κάνω ένα διάλειμμα. Στο 4ωρο live stream θα κάνω ένα break. Τόσο κάνα 50 λεπτό δηλαδή. Έλα μου που δεν μπορεί να ανεβείς. Ένα κολοβουνό. Οπότε 0% έχουμε 125.000 μιλιλίτρες ή 125 λίτρα νερό. Οπότε πάμε να δούμε τι χρειαζόμαστε από resources. Εδώ τελειώνει σιγά το Silicon Valley. Πάμε να δούμε την πάνω μεριά τι άλλο χρειαζόμαστε. Λοιπόν, πάρε. Άρα τελειώσαμε από... και θέλουμε στην ουσία... αυτό είναι σχεδόν γεμάτο. Αυτό είναι σχεδόν γεμάτο. Άρα μόνο αυτό στην ουσία παίζει να θέλει. Λίγο ακόμα zoom. Αλλά για 13 μέρες είναι καλά. Δηλαδή... καλά είμαστε. Παίρνω. Ωραία. Από εδώ νομίζω ότι τα παιδιά βάλανε σήμερα φίλτρα. Deposit 1. Πάλι για εδώ 1. Και πόσες... 17 ώρες μόνο. Πρέπει πούμε κάθε σχεδόν μέρα να βάζεις φίλτρα. Γάμισε τα και αφήσε τα. Game.
Nice color scheme of your Órnì. Which one is it?
It's the blue one.
Ah, okay.
Do I have it part? Let me see.
I like the cockpit.
Wait,
like
are you...
the window.
Are you near a base? Because I don't see you.
You're not here. I'm talking to someone else.
Okay. Sorry.
Sparnel.
Λέγει ο τσο διάολο. Δεν έχω βάλει το ornithopter ξέρω στο cockpit. Το helipad. Τι άλλα θέλουμε εδώ. Νομίζω κάτι είχε το ζωή. Μπλε. Άρα στην ουσία πιο πολύ θέλουμε το τέτοιο. It begins. Κάποιος κράσαρε. Παιδιά, το παιχνίδι είναι 6,5 στα 10, εγώ το έχω πει. Είναι ωραίο έτσι για να περάσει την πλάκα σου με την παρέα σου και την guild. Αν δεν είσαι guild δεν παίζει καν το παιχνίδι. Ξεκάθαρα αυτό. Δηλαδή solo το παιχνίδι πάει 5 στα 10 σαν βαθμολογία. Με την guild πάει στα 6,5 άντε πες 7. Σε καλές normal συνθήκες που δεν έχουμε lags, που δεν έχουμε crashes, που δεν έχουμε τίποτα, ένα 7,5 το πιάνει. Αλλά 10 στα 10 παιχνίδι δεν είναι. Τα λέμε αυτά. Έχει ωραίο combat system. Μου θυμίζει πάρα πολύ το New World στο κομμάτι του πώς παίζει το combat και τα όπλα και όλα αυτά. Το κάθε όπλο έχει το δικό του έτσι playstyle. Και ανάλογα το τι cooking θα κάνεις με το build σου, έχεις τα αντίστοιχα abilities, αντίστοιχα passives. Ξέρω, ας πούμε, δεν θέλω να γίνω, για παράδειγμα, έχω άργο για παράδειγμα, δεν θέλω ας πούμε, να γίνω, θα σας δείξω κιόλας. Για να μην σας μιλάω στον αέρα. Iron Whale. Τρομερό build, ας πούμε. Για να μην φας, ξέρω εγώ, από την αντίπαλη Burning Gesserit το Compel για παράδειγμα. Γιατί ξέρω ότι πάρα πολλοί παίζουν Compel, οπότε προσπαθώ να μην κάνω πολλά. Μετά, Trauma Recovery, γιατί όντως έχω θέμα αν φάω DPS, παίζω με Heavy Armor, καλό είναι να απορροφήσω damage από Range Rifleman, να τους μισήσω, αντίστοιχα, να τους κάνω να με μισήσουν, αντί να χτυπήσουν τα πιο light έτσι members που έχω στο party, όπως χθες για παράδειγμα. Έχω το exploit weakness, αν ας πούμε σπάσει η ασπίδα τους ή αν έχω penetrating bullets, χτυπάω κατευθείαν στα marks. Και μετά έχω shield wall, να κάνω protect εμένα και τους φίλους μου. Το beam, το sprint θα το αλλάξω, αυτό το έχω πει πολύ και το gathering. Κανονικά παίζω με το decoy νομίζω. Κάπου το decoy. Να το. Solid το decoy. You use a miniature solid projector to project a near perfect image of yourself on the battlefield. Triggering it again will force the projection to move forward, fooling enemies into attacking. Άρα πρακτικά μπορεί να φάει ας πούμε και abilities, ξέρω εγώ, και από PV και από PvP. Βέβαια θα μου πεις τώρα, θα σκεφτεί, ξέρω εγώ, ότι το illusion που έχεις ρίξει είσαι εσύ ή όχι. Εάν το illusion φάει 1, 2, 3 attacks, τη δουλειά την έχει κάνει, ουσιαστικά. Εάν είναι πανέξιμος και δεν το κάνει, ας πούμε, attack, μετά έχω θέμα. Δηλαδή μετά το build είναι άχρηστο ξεκάθαρα. Μπορώ να βάλω stunner για παράδειγμα. Δηλαδή το επόμενο μου, ας πούμε, όχι βασικά, πετάει ένα dart για παράδειγμα και δεν κάνει stack. Ούτε να κουνηθεί, ούτε να κάνει attack. Οπότε γαμάει, ας πούμε. Και αυτό είναι πολύ καλό. Έτσι το κάνω. Learn. Δεν το έχω κάνει. Όλα κασί. Ωραία. Μετά, Poison Capsule έπαιζε στην αρχή, δυστυχώς είναι λίγο, πώς μπορούμε να το πούμε με ωραίο τρόπο, λίγο γαμιστερό, αλλά γαμάει και τους συμπαίκτες. Δηλαδή είναι διπλό δίκοπο μαχαίρι. Εάν το πετάξω σε αντίπαλους riflemen, αντίπαλους παίκτες, όπου για παράδειγμα δεν είναι εκεί τα δικά μου άτομα, έχει καλός. Εάν ξέρω ότι οι δικοί μου συμπαίκτες έχουν poison resistance, το βάζω. Εάν ξέρω ότι είναι γιολολέις και είναι γάμισα τα παίκτες, δεν το βάζω. Poison tooth είναι πολύ γαμάτο γενικά, αλλά είναι martyrdom, δηλαδή πρέπει να ξέρεις ότι ο άλλος πέφτει πάνω μου, ας πούμε, γιατί έτσι γουστάρει, ξέρω εγώ. Klein mine. Και αν το βάλω, δεν έγινε τίποτα. Τώρα τα super abilities δεν τα έχω μάθει. Πρέπει να κάνω τα advanced mental trains. Πρέπει να κάνω κάποια στιγμή. Η αλήθεια είναι. Και αυτό είναι καλό, γιατί τους χιλάρεις την ασπίδα πρακτικά. Σαν τους χιλάρεις το health. Μας που λέγανε, δεν υπάρχει healer το παιχνίδι, μια χαρά υπάρχει healer, απλά όχι με τη μορφή του healing. Έχεις άλλες support πράγματα να κάνεις. Γενικά έχει πάρα πολλά abilities που να παίξεις, όλα μπορεί να ξεκλειδώσεις και όλα μπορεί να τα παίξεις. Μπορεί να πάρεις από τον gunnery, το range passive και τίποτα άλλο. Τα υπόλοιπα να με σε καθόλου, γιατί μετά πάει για άλλα weapons τα οποία μπαίνουν. Who cares. παίζω rifle και sniper, ξέρω, και pistol. Τι μην νοιάζουν τα υπόλοιπα, ας πούμε. Αυτό είναι επίσης καλό. Αν, ας πούμε, παιχτεί φασούλα που πρέπει να πηδάμε objects και τέτοια, ακόμα δεν το έχω βάλει στα abilities μου, διότι είναι αυτό που λέει και ο Bloodmine, πρέπει να κάνουμε coordinate, άρα πρέπει να συνηθίσουμε τον άλλον δίπλα μας. Εάν αποκτήσουμε ένα καλό sync και ξέρω ο Bloodmine τι πάμε να κάνει και αυτός ξέρει τι πάω να κάνω, θα είμαστε πολύ καλύτερα. Πώς μετά παίζεις με μια συγκεκριμένη ομάδα αρένες στο Go και ξέρεις ότι, ας πούμε, πάει να κάνει spell, έχεις από δίπλα τον μάγο, θα κάνει counter spell για παράδειγμα. Χωρίς να το πεις εσύ ότι κάνει κάτι σποντική. Το ξέρει, το γνωρίζει. Πλέον έχει μάθει, ας πούμε, το PvP. Το αφήνω στην άκρη για μελλοντική χρήση. Από Swordsman δεν με νοιάζει πραγματικά τίποτα. Τίποτα. Θα το μάθω, θα το ξεκλειδώσω να το έχω, ας πούμε, αλλά δεν με νοιάζει. Από Bene Gesserit επίσης δεν τρελαίνουμε και ιδιαίτερα. Δηλαδή το μόνο που μου άρεσε είναι αυτό το body control και το λόγο ότι έχεις και το metabolize poison. Ας πούμε, θα το παίξεις με αυτόν τον τρόπο, αλλά έχω το iron will τους ή άλλους. Πόσο να παίξω supportive. Αλλά αυτά εδώ είναι πολύ ωραία traits. Δηλαδή είναι πολύ, πολύ πένα. Κατά τα άλλα, αυτά νομίζω. Δηλαδή, πολύ πένα. Έχεις πάρα πολλά abilities να χρησιμοποιήσεις, πάρα πολλά passives. Βλέπεις και κάνεις. Τα χρησιμοποιείς όλα, δεν σε πολύ νοιάζει. Bear in mind. Τώρα το δικαιούται. Industrial. Scythe. Counter. Industrial. Πώς τα ονείρασε. Α. Τέτοιες. Οπότε. Έχουμε λίγο νερό. Πάμε για gathering. Οπότε τώρα, industrial pumps. Κάπου θυμάμαι ότι είχε. Caliper, όχι. 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 Insulate fabric, όχι. Βέντορας, όχι. Δεν ξέρω που μπορεί να έχει. Google. Λοιπόν, industrial pump. Sentinel City. Άρα καλά, κοιτάζω. Εδώ. Και λέει enemy outpost. Α, να το ρε. Να το. Sentinel City. Οκ. Οκ. Άρα έχουμε και πλαστήρια που να βάζουμε εδώ πέρα. Τέλεια. Είναι πολύ βουλίτσα δηλαδή. επόμενες. Όχι. Εδώ.
Hello, hello.
Hey man. I just jumped back in and like I can't do anything because of rubber banding. Like it's the worst it's ever been.
Yeah, well, my dinner will be here in 10 or 15 minutes. I'm not gonna log. I'm just gonna go to Arakeen, drop off my money, and then go to deep desert because yeah, this is horrible here.
Oh, is it happening to you as well? Not just
Everyone. Even the Haga Basin chat is complaining about it.
Oh really? I'm actually too scared to fly to the deep desert now because of the rubber banding.
They say that it doesn't matter though.
As soon as you hit the wall, you'll be okay. There is absolutely.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to get to the wall, like in this state.
Just fly.
Just give it a go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Why not? But yeah, I'm going to just prepare and then head there, and then yeah, when you get your dinner or whatever, we can maybe meet up and do something. Are you doing deep desert or just PvE?
No, just PvE.
Okay, cool. Because that's all I'm doing right now.
Like, we want to get that still suit.
Do you have the full suit yet? I'd like to actually get some as well.
Yeah, okay. The only thing
Yo! I tried surveying the entire Haga Basin. So next week I won't have to discover anything.
It will disappear next week, won't it?
I have the map, so I can read the map, and I'll be just fine.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. You have to make a new map next week.
That's why I'm making many maps.
Yeah, I understand, but maps are useless next week. That's the next big storm.
What?
Yes, that's the whole point. But I think it counts the most in the desert. Is what I've actually I was told by the guild leader or something like that.
No.
Every week, big storm rearranges the nodes.
The nodes, yeah. I talk about the fog of war.
Those resources is rearranged.
Yeah. No, I don't care about the resource. I care about the fog of war because when this week storm hit, I didn't have some areas. I told you about it. I had like 3 areas in fog of war. So now I won't. I guess. I think. Maybe. I don't know.
I still have a small patch down to the east around Vineyard. It's just a small area around the Delphi's shipwreck. That's the end game area, I guess. The last high end game area, or the high end area is what they call it. I don't know. Far east of far west it should be. I need to make I need a radioactive suit so I can make this. Let's see if I can make it.
Hello, Edith. Edith, I mean. What's up? What's up? Lol, okay.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice. But any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken in, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery boat have come down sick. Some of them are in a really bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No, go real now.
Oh.
Interesting. I just found a radiation chute, which is damaged, obviously, in the chest. So at least I don't have to make one.
Yeah. I just made myself one. I have one. I need one for my quest. Because my last advancement quest for my class is in a radiated shipwreck. Which is really annoying. So I have to spend some aluminum, so now you know, Mr. Inspector Gadget.
Alright, I will write it down. In 957.
I also had to make myself a Holzman Shield MK3, but that's steel, so.
Okay.
Because my other one was totally broken.
Shield.
I had an old MK1.
Radiation. Suit.
That's what I made after you logged off today.
And I made an industrial scythe. That's Morgana. Okay.
So that's okay. So that's how it works. That's PvP. I was just checking what you actually lose when you do PvP. And you actually don't lose anything.
You don't?
According... No. Well, you can, but... That's a decision made by the Lance. Some player is explaining this on Death by a Player. See if I can find that thing again. He wrote a whole...
I think Blood Mime yesterday told me that. I think you were also with us at the time when we were doing the rec. He told like the inventory can be dropped, but whatever item you have on your tool belt or equipped, you don't lose those, right? Is that confirmed?
No, that is the thing. It seems like there's a guy saying it's decided by the Lance Rod if you can lose stuff from your inventory or not.
Oh, okay.
And so far as I know, there's no law passed on it. So the strategy people are doing now, like in the desert, they try to shoot you down and thumper you to get the worm to kill you.
What? Okay, now that's a rat tactic, obviously.
Oh yeah. So it says, it explains here, this is about the desert. So the desert is a 9 by 9 square. Row A, the row you spawn in when commuting to the DD, is a PvE zone only, except for the shipwrecks. But row B through row I are PvP. All the squares between B and I or L is PvP. This is where you will be ganked, he says. As I said before, they cannot take anything from you or your character unless a law was passed by the Lance Rod allowing it. So they try to shoot you down over the sand, thumper you dead. The strategy here is, if being chased, run for either zone A or a piece of island. Which is ever closest. If you land on an island in DD, be eaten. You may still be killed, but you can respawn and come back to your stuff. Or have a friend help you. So that's what it is basically saying. So I don't know. But this is so, it seems to me when you are playing PvP in, let's say in Hara, where we are now, you should actually not do something. You can come back and get all your stuff. Because I wanted to check this, because I want to go to that ship and do that radiation ship, and thinking maybe I can empty my inventory totally. Not this jack shit. Sure if I should just do it just in case. I'll take a man's word for it already.
Shields up.
So saying that the players are, the assholes are doing that, shoot down the choppers over dunes so they get eaten by the worms just to be assholes.
I see.
And it happens to him, according to him, I don't know which region it is in, but he says, the players in DD are just toxic a-holes, expect it and prepare. it also says as a tip, you should get at least MK5 wings and MK5 component for ornithopter before venturing into the DD. You will last longer when being shot at. The rockets seek heat, so glide more. It will lower your heat signature and the rockets will miss more. If being chased, climb to 800 and do a sharp 45-degree glide. With MK5 wings, you will hit 180 kilometers per hour, which is 30 kilometers faster than the assault copters, so you will outrun it. And if the chaser has the same scout as you just have to doing fast glide, climb glide, and fast glide again, and rinse and repeat. Zigzag a lot. And no, it actually says don't do too much zigzag.
Interesting.
That was some really interesting read because it was like shit.
Did you talk at all to Morgan? He issued a project for us to commission one assault ornithopter, and I'm like, okay, that could be done in, I guess, 2 days. But what resource do we need?
Well, that's gonna be a problem. We still have a copter to make for Toby first.
Yeah. And he's like, in 2 days? Impossible. You'll do it in like 5 or 6 days. I'm like, now you scare me. What do we need? And he's...
The assault is way more expensive.
Yeah, he said Duralinum with like 300 Duralinum, around that. I'm like, oh, okay.
We gotta keep one thing in mind.
So we have time until then, for sure.
Well, and secondly, we need to make sure we don't make this game into go to work. It's still a game, too, so you can't grind like 8 hours a day. That's gonna make you lose the game. Yeah. Game shouldn't be work every day. Just saying. Not like just a heads up. Because we need to work on the characters too. I mean, do questing and advancement and all that stuff. But so
at least we have a project.
Was doing yesterday actually. It was advanced character ability, so they didn't do that much grinding. And we have to have space for that. And I actually gave this a thought while I have to kinda not build a base that is too big for us to handle. I mean, with the maintenance and all that shit we were talking about earlier today. So gotta keep things within our small group, kinda. What do you think?
I mean, I agree, because if we require so many resources to maintain power, refineries, whatsoever, it's gonna take like a lot of time for us daily.
Yeah, and as I said, I really don't want to make this game into going to work 8 hours a day. It's not. It shouldn't be like that. It's not actually doable. I mean, most of us doesn't play that much. I do, but I mean, not everyone plays like 8-10 hours a day. So I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't think we should, at least I think we should not expand it much more. I mean, it doesn't matter if you set up an outpost here, you know, just to make things easier to grind and stuff. That's easy to fix. The outpost we have is just a power generator and a chemical. So
yeah, thank goodness we didn't
I already
increase.
paid taxes for that one, so it's safe this week. I have to remember to pay taxes next week.
Yeah. But imagine if we had like to maintain that outpost with resources, and it would be tedious.
One of us would have to actually live there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I misunderstood MK because I had a feeling he wanted to like set up a production center over there. That's why I started to talk about that.
Mm.
But then he changed his mind, so. And I didn't want to argue with him, but he was the one doing most of the aluminum grinding at the point at that time anyways. Oh well, I think the base is we can't expand it much more. If we do, then we need more people.
I guess we can say like the water production, because that also requires lots of power and iron for the filters, which also requires wind turbines, which we could cut down if need be, like if power wise we are okay.
The thing is, okay, so the thing is, we do need machinery, but because everything goes faster, it's a no-brainer. But we can't have like 2 or 3 of each because it's like it's sucking us dry of power.
Yeah, I think it's the most cheaper way should be the table, the deathbed, where you lay people on the ground.
We can remove one of them. We pretty good. We can also just build a new one if we need one, but we can just have it. It's disabled. Both of them are disabled, and they should stay disabled when they're not in use because they use fucking 200 power alone per bed. So, and there's no water and there's no bodies in either of those now, so I'm disabling both. One of them wasn't disabled. Now that should give a lot of headspace on the power, but I still think we should remove some of the machines. We could remove the 2 smaller ore machines. They are disabled, but really don't need them, because now we are going to move into the new Dura metal, which gives us better equipment. So I think that's what we should start aiming for, to grind that Dura thing. I know MK already started to grind a little that stuff, because it will make it easier for us. We can get bigger and more advanced turbines and all that shit. That will make it less to upkeep. Having 20 turbines on the roof is just pain. You have to run between every one of them and if they have oil in them.
However, one good thing with the wind turbines is that they can last up to 14 days with full capacity of oil.
Really, we have to use turbines. Just I want to kind of advance now, so we can have more advanced turbines. We don't have to have like 20. We can do maybe
2.
5.
Yeah, 2 should be.
2.
Okay. Yeah, maybe 2.
Even better. I don't think we need all the machines. We have way too much.
Yeah. Also, have you seen the water production? Like, the wind shops require daily upkeep. I don't know if you've seen that. Like, the makeshift filters, they last for 17 hours.
Yep. So, what happened yesterday when the shields went up? I checked the power. Our max power at that time was 1360. So all I had to do was turn off one machine and we went below. So, that means we are about 290 circuit power points above with all the turbines. Or I don't know. I don't know how much they generate on the roof, but in total alone. But I think I'm gonna kill this small blood purifier. I don't think we need it anymore.
Yes.
Just remove it and to give us space for more storage or whatever we need. And I will kill the 2. Well, the thing is, the smaller refineries for the ore, they're good for steel, iron, all the smaller stuff. We don't have to use the big machines to grind to make ingots of steel and iron. You can use the small ones. And use the bigger ones for aluminum and up. So I don't know.
I think it's very excessive to have 4 ore refineries. If you think about it, let's say one goes for aluminum, the other can be for iron. So,
yeah, but what I'm saying is we shouldn't use the big ones for anything below aluminum. We can use the smaller ones. They're just as fast.
Okay,
they just can't do aluminum.
Okay.
Because earlier today they were making shitloads of iron ingots and steel ingots. I needed something, but aluminum or no, something else at least. And I had to move all the production of iron and stuff all to the small ones, so I can use the big ones because the small ones can't do the bigger stuff. It's just a thing to think about. If you're gonna grind, produce 400 ingots, it takes some time. So if you need like a bunch of iron or steel, just use the smaller ones and have the bigger machines ready for big stuff when we need that. So you don't have to move the production around. So a lot of things coming to my mind while we do this stuff. Sometimes I forget it. Okay. But
so
the worst thing to upkeep, in my opinion, now is the turbines on the roof, right? Which is as a pain, I mean.
Depends, because their upkeep is up to 14 days. So let's say you gather 8k flour, you make them into silicon blocks, you use fuel cells, and you make the oil, let's say.
Is there any way to automate this? If we feed a crate or something, put it on their own circuit?
Somebody has to do that like every 14 days, every 2 weeks.
Yeah, but we can't do it that way. Like, we have to grind a little here and there every day.
Yeah.
You know.
And each witch turbine, it produces 150 electricity, which is 2 wind traps, which each wind trap requires 75 electricity. However, the deathbed requires 200 electricity. Like way too high.
We really need those beds when we are dry out and water, because we get a shitload of water out of the bodies. But I'm thinking we might be fine with just the big one. Yeah, the purifier, we can get rid of the small purifier. It's not used much anymore. Because I tried today, I had a full large small pack and a full medium pack, and the large machine took both of them.
Like, I just came from an expedition. If you look at it now, 62% from a very large blood sack.
Yes.
GG Wupu, like that's great.
So if you had a full medium too, it would fill it up 100%. Exactly 100% for those 2 packs. So I'm gonna remove the small one, and that's gonna give us a little space for more water tanks if we need it, or storage, or because we don't use that. I need to put on that. I just want lesser machines to be turned on and take power if we don't need it. If we forget to turn it off or whatever, I'm certainly gonna forget to turn something off once in a while. Everybody will, probably.
Yeah, we are humans. We're not robots.
Yes, exactly. Especially like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Okay, so the water tanks, right now we have like 146 liters. The capacity with each and all the circuit capacity is 325 liters. So we have a lot of space. I don't think we need more tanks. What do you think?
No, I agree. He built, I think, was one more tank yesterday, I think. But that was because we didn't grind, you know, much for a couple of days, and we didn't produce anything. But I told him, we are full of water because we haven't produced shit this day. For almost 2 days. That's why we're full of water. As soon as we start producing shit again, the water will go down. So I think we actually, if we had production going every day, we wouldn't have that much water at all. We would be probably mid-range. We wouldn't go empty, I don't think so, but we would be, with normal production, I mean a few hours a day, we would be halfway, probably. See, this tank is empty.
Yep. Like we are also almost half capacity right now. Like, let's say we go for some bodies, we take them, we dry them out of blood. We also gather, I don't know, dew in our decalitron.
That's what you should do, or we should do. Kill a couple of people, bring a couple of bodies back. Because they take a lot of weight in the personal inventory. Carrying around a body is kind of killing the weight.
We can just put them in ornithopter, right?
Me and MK did that the other day. The buggy with bodies, and we stuffed them in chest down here. We had like 10 bodies. Just fed the table, and we had like full water in a couple of hours. Maybe 3 hours. It works very well. So the two beds, I don't think we should remove the second. They cost a lot to make. You just keep it disabled if you don't use it. For the day when we are lacking, you can just enable both and disable something else and just produce water for a little while. We'll see.
So
okay, so I'm gonna leave the two small. I'm gonna leave the ore refiners. I'm gonna leave those for steel and iron and shit. Okay. Oh, and I have an idea. I want to know what you think to talk to Drigger too. So, instead of arguing who's making armor and shit we need and all that stuff, so we can make a very simple rule and see if it works. Every time you're out grinding, whatever you have in your inventory, you split 50-50. 50% to the base, 50% to yourself. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, and the exception that I have is the ores. Aluminum, iron, that's fully shareable. That goes straight to the base. You think? But I mean, all the small stuff, the diamond dust and all that shit, which is annoying that we go 0 on every day. If everybody does that, 50% each, I think we should be good. Then we don't have to argue about who's making what, you know, or be annoyed or whatever. Not arguing, it's just people have to, we have to make stuff we need. I'm not arguing with that. Don't have to go around and ask because
it's yours, yeah.
It's yours. Then you have 50% of everything you have grinded is yours. I think if everybody in this base do that, we will have resources all the time for the base. And you will always have resources for yourself. You just have to figure out how we should store that stuff. I think we need to make our personal boxes and set them to different circuits so the machines doesn't pull resources from them, if you know what I mean.
Okay, then let me go to my spot to my room. So I think mine are in circuit 1, I think.
Yes, that's what struck me here the other day. Today. If we change the circuit, it shouldn't be pulled, should it?
No, it shouldn't.
So, let's say we agree on our that we use let's say you decide you want to use circuit 8, so you put all your boxes to circuit 8 on both tabs.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say I use circuit 7 and the other guys use 6 and 5 because the machines are using the circuit 1, I believe, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't pull.
Question though, how do you check what everybody brings?
You can't. This is a trust thing.
Mm.
But you can't check that now either. I could lie and say, oh, I grinded like 300 hours today, and I might have a grind of 170.
I mean, I can say that in the production queue, like that you are having ingots, for instance. But how do I check, like, how many he put in his personal chest and how many he put in the base chest?
You can't. It's a trust thing. But I mean, if everybody does this and just follow that simple rule, we will always have resources for yourself and the base. You shouldn't need to lie.
Okay, so we can try that.
If you are short on anything, just ask if you can make it on the basis cost.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be a problem.
So I take the circuit 8, so just you know, for my storage.
I'm gonna set everything for mine on circuit 7, so I'm gonna try that. Now, we don't be assholes and change machines to circuits to someone in the guild. So that's the thing. So this is all a trust thing, but it's a trust thing from before anyways. Everyone can lie every day what you do or whatever. So there's no difference in that department, in my opinion. But I don't know.
I thought there was a logbook.
Only backdraw by changing the circuit like you do now. You have to get the stuff you want to use from your and put them in your inventory and go down and make it. Because the machines won't see the resources. I'm not sure if this works. I just want to try it, and if it works, great.
I'm gonna give it a try.
I don't mind go up to my pick up all the resources I need. As long as I'm able to do it. It's, I think that will remove a lot of tension in the group, I think. Which can easily arise when everything is empty and stuff and people get annoyed and we can't really be annoyed because we are still working on this game and we grind every day, all of us. We all have rights to make stuff. It's like, I just don't want to go around being a cop or Inspector Gadget as I call it, to check what everything everyone's doing. We can't check what everything everyone is doing now anyways. So I mean, it's trusting. So I will certainly do it. I already started doing that. I'm gonna do it for full now. 50-50 of everything I get, no matter what it is. All ores I pick up will go to the base. That would be a 100% shareable thing. So what do you think about that idea? Do you think it goes?
I hope it works, yeah. I mean, I've already done my stuff right now in Circuit 8. Like aluminum spiced infused, which are very rare, very unique. So I don't want them like wasted on something that somebody else wants to do. Some caliber compressors, some industrial pumps, for instance, maybe micro sandwiches, like, all the rare components. I don't care about, let's say, gun parts or blade parts, whatever. I'll just leave them in the base. But for stuff that I have to do PvP, for instance, like the micro, no, what's Plasteel, for instance, yeah, I will split it 50-50.
Yeah, I've been doing that, like the spice-infused aluminum and dust and all those complex machineries, rangefinders and pumps, compressors and all that shit. I've been giving everything to the base so far.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't kept shit. I maybe have a few smaller stuff in my box upstairs with some copper dust or something, but that's like the pain in the ass to go back and gather those things in the first area for the wings.
Yeah, I only had like my most unique items that if I die, I could just grab them and still play the game. That's what I had in my.
I kept all the armors I've been using earlier for backups in case I get killed, just to have some clothes to put on if I die. Since I found so far, I have some backups of weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't have tons of resources in my boxes, that's for sure.
Okay, yeah.
So I think it will work if everybody follows the simple rules and are honest about it. We can make armor in a few days. When this is up and running, we can make whatever we want whenever we need. Without having a bigger discussion for what we should prioritize and all that shit. Because it's kind of annoying. It's annoying both ways, you know. You don't want the base to be empty and you need stuff yourself. Absolutely, I'm annoyed because I can't make stuff I want, but hopefully we can all do what we want in a few days.
This will show who is a team player and who isn't. This will drop the masks, for sure.
Absolutely. I know, I will be 100% honest on it. I've been really pumping in all those resources I get from the test station, all those capacitors shit. I put those straight into the base. I've done that for days. I've grinded hundreds of capacitors the last week.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that, but I get annoyed when it goes empty, you know. But it's not you guys. It's not your fault. It's just the way the game is. We just need to find a solution so everybody can actually make the stuff we need without being anyone going sour because they can't make it. Because
yeah,
that's what I said to MK earlier today. The most annoying thing in the world in a game is going dry of something and you have to work your ass off to get thing. When you finally find the weapon you want, you've been waiting for weeks. But you can't make it, and you need to wait another 2 days to use it before you have to grind your ass off first. That's annoying. Kind of takes the joy out of a few aspects, in my opinion, though. But
and still, that's the game. Going step by step. You don't have to be tier 5, tier 6 armor and stuff like in day 1. Just have fun with the game. Because
I was around with MK1 stuff on me until yesterday.
Oh.
I finally made my set today for the first time. I've been using an older still suit.
I still have to do, yeah, I think some items, maybe later. That's what we talked with Bloodmime today, when I talked with him, that yesterday on the PvP, me and Morgan, we had still suit as body parts because we don't have like tier 4, tier 5 armor. He was like, imagine if you were getting shot. And I was like, yeah, I was 2 shot.
I had gear pieces from four different armors. That's what I had up to this morning. I had a complete older steel suit, but today I decided I wanted armor since you guys already had on it. Okay, and I made 3 pieces because I had 2 of them before. So I have the in queen unique set. Ink wine it is, I think it's called. Yeah, it's decent. It's not the greatest, but and it's steel. It's not aluminum.
Yeah. I mean, eventually he will go to aluminum-based
Yeah.
armor.
But I thought since we have a liver, I thought about it. Okay, I'll take the steel. This is a very good armor set for being steel. It has 142 armor on the chest and 95 on the rest
on
each piece. So it's good. Actually, didn't I make the gloves? I have not the right gloves on. What?
Is Ricky coming online today? Like, what is happening? Maybe he has real life.
Online today,
yeah. Maybe tomorrow. I hope.
I need to check my chest.
Is his ornithopter ready? All the parts?
Yeah, all the parts are ready.
Nice.
Sitting in a box in my room.
Nice.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna change the circuits. Yeah, because I was starting to get makeshift filters in my personal storage.
Ah, that's why I also had makeshift, because circuit 1.
I saw that now.
So
Suddenly I had circuit makeshift filters in my box here.
Yeah, so change. Yeah. So we won't have like automated items dropped in there if we are different circuit, right?
No.
Okay.
So that's why I said that if you use your 8, I'll stick to my 7 and make sure.
Okay. But don't say that to anyone else, just so you know.
No. I agree. But we have to tell them not to use the same like 8 or 7. Well, they can, but it doesn't matter.
Let's say that you go number 2, for instance. We don't have to tell him like 8 or 7. Just go number 2.
Yeah.
And that will be like an order. It wouldn't be like, oh, choose a number. Yeah.
So by the way, if you wanna make some, you can change the machine to the circuit you're on. The only thing I'm not sure about, if you look at your boxes, they have 2 tabs, circuit 7. Exactly, you know? I don't know if you have to set both tabs on the machine to 7. I'm not sure how the circuitry works.
Probably.
But instead of putting all that stuff you need into your inventory, you can just go down to the machine when you're going to produce something and put it on the other circuit, and it should detect all your resources in those boxes. But just remember to put the machine back to circuit 1.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to find a lot of stuff in your boxes. Like 400 ingots and stuff. And we're gonna ask ourselves, where the fuck did all the ingots go? Oh, they're in this box. Oh, yeah. But yes, so that's an easy way to just make shit. Just change the machine to a circuit. I think you need to change both. I think maybe one is out and one is in. I'm not sure. There's probably some YouTube video on the circuitry explaining everything. Look for that later tonight. Yeah, I haven't made the gloves for my fucking suit, dude. Oh my god. I was sure I did that. Double checking my boxes again. Is it okay if I make the gloves if I don't have it?
Well, no, I don't mind. I have my own resources in my chest.
Alright. Yeah, I want to ask, so step on any toes after all this back and forth the last couple of days. I think the idea will work if everyone just pulls the weight. It's not going to be a problem, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the best solution in a way. Like if we say right now, hey, let's go for alloy, farm together, like 3k, and we make them into ingots, I will take the 50%. You know, that's also like a payment in a way. That's rewarding for
This
you.
is of course exceptions where maybe the base needs like a couple of hours of full grinding where we have to give 100 or whatever. If we are in desperate need of something, that's different. But in general, when we're out doing quests and doing all that stuff, just give 50% of what you get to the base.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna upkeep our storage of all the resources pretty easy since we are all over the place now.
I mean, it makes sense because let's say I go for PvP areas like for plasteel, and I risk my neck there. If I die, I lose my inventory, right? My plasteel and whatever. So it would be bad if I get the plasteel, bring them back to base, and somebody else makes items out of it. And I'm like, okay, so now I have to do again this thing.
And yes, and you won't be, and you can't want to do make because when you were grinding these things, with someone else spend it, and that's really annoying. Because you grind your ass off, you get no rewards for it. So I think 50-50 is kind of rewarding for everyone. We'll be able to make whatever you want as soon as we in a week. Let's say within a week, we should have all the resources we need for everything. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so this week's project after Drake's ornithopter, we have to do Toby's and somehow create an assault ornithopter, right?
So what we should do, I Toby's chapter first. I kind of promised him that, since we all been talking comms about making our own chapters. I think he feels a little left out.
Okay.
MK gave him a little hard time the days and stuff. I feel like he doesn't dare to come up here because I think he's
because of MK.
Peppered. Huh?
Because of MK.
Yeah, I think maybe MK started battering him for trying to steal, and he was just looking in boxes. That was the first thing. He's like, okay, so what's the point of me having access to the base if I can?
Did you talk to him, to Toby about it? How does he feel?
I just told him to calm down. And he's not that bad anymore when he plays with me at least. But then again, I'm not afraid to let him know if he's stepping out of line. I just wanna see how he behaves the next few days. See if I actually need to do that talk, but I kind of don't want to do it. But if I have to, I will. I don't want to be the boss.
I mean, Toby should also speak out when he feels like injustice.
I think he will if he steps away far. He tries to be respectful, you know. We built the base. He understands that. We put a lot of work in it. He understands that. He has no problems with that. He's glad for every second I helped him with his base. I'm very happy about it. He gave me full access to his base. So so I kind of wanted to get a chapter for him too. I've told Toby though, okay, so we built this whole base, we worked our asses off. It would be good if you could start grinding for some of the gear pieces, aluminum or whatever resource you need for that copter. At least start to grind some of it, and if you can make some of the parts, you do it. And we will help you with whatever is missing. We just need to grind a lot first. Because
oh yeah.
For a base first.
You're not gonna donate like an ornithopter out of nothing.
No, exactly. So, when you have time for it, start grinding for a chapter. We will help you with whatever you need. But right now our base is dry on a lot, so I can't just throw out the copter for you. We need to upkeep the base first, and of course our characters, because if we don't have good gear, we're not gonna last. Especially now that we're going into the high end there. So, see, he understands. He has no problems with any of that. It's like ways to say it. Like I was kind of out of step with you earlier today. I wasn't my intention to be compensating or anything, but I could see. I was thinking about it when I ate dinner. Felt that I maybe was a little harsh. And,
it's the
sorry
repeating
about that,
things.
but,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's a thing I have from my mother. She always repeated stuff for me like 10 times before or when I was a kid. So yeah, so sorry about that. I'm not trying to micromanage. Just try to come with ideas, and some of them suck and some of them don't. That's what I told you the other day. With since I'm always tired and stuff, I might maybe sometimes I'm too harsh, and sometimes I sound like I'm harsh, even though I'm not. It's just how I talk when I'm really tired.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean nothing by it. As I said to you the other day, I don't my intention to be an ass or at least a boss. I just try to come up with
solutions
for all the pains we have. This space is starting to get a pain, and it's starting to be chores. I don't mind doing chores for the base, but I don't want to spend the whole fucking day doing it. I want to do some fun too. Go to the desert, kill some. Basic fun. And I will try to so everybody can have the same fun. So hopefully, this 50-50 thing works, and we have no. I don't think we'd ever have to have that discussion again. I don't think so.
True.
Of course, that means everybody have to do the same. It's it has to be like that. It's the best solution I've thought about so far, but let me give it a little more thought and see if I can come up with something better. And by all means, if you guys have any better ideas, bring it on the table.
No, I mean, if there was a logbook, like, let's say, a console logbook where when you store something, there was like a message for the owner that could save this, it would be amazing. But there is nothing.
There is an event log in Communinet, but I think it's only a personal one.
Right.
If you look in Communinet, there is an event log. It would tell you everything you've done. It would tell you when your bike's at risk, the copter is at risk, sandstorms.
I mean, we could propose that in feedback. I don't know if the Fancom is gonna do it, but we can propose that, like a base event log, like
yes. That would be great.
That would be great.
Who does what, whatever. I mean, it's kind of a surveillance thing. I don't want.
Other games do it though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like it could also like say shields are at 5%, so you know. Okay, I have to power up my generators, for instance.
Yes, a base fucking report, dude. That would be awesome. Where is the console, by the way? I have forgotten where it is.
I think it's hidden inside here, this wall, under the stairs. Have you been resurrected in this base? When you resurrect in this base, you get inside the wall.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's retarded. Move it. I think we should move it to somewhere else where we can.
Maybe upstairs.
Because, yeah.
Upstairs, where is like the communal place where we have dinner and sleep.
Well, if we have burglars, they're gonna have a fucking hard time to find that thing. I couldn't find it. I was looking all over the base yesterday, and I was like, "Where the fuck is the console? Didn't I put it under the stairs?"
Can you close the door? Because there is no press E for my door right here.
You disabled it.
I did?
Yeah, you disabled open automatically on foot, and you disabled automatically close.
Yeah, but there should be a press E to open and close doors, right?
Yeah. But yes, you don't. I don't get an E on your door.
Maybe it's bugged? Let me destroy it.
I have on my door.
And that was yesterday, I think. Maybe because of
I
the...
wish I could, I wish there was a way to set those doors to personal.
Yeah.
So nobody could get in here. Anyone but yourself.
Hmm.
There is no permit thing on this thing. But yeah, I have an E on my door, but you don't have. Right? There it is.
Ah, okay. Okay. Let's up.
That's weird.
Associate, guild, public, co-owner.
Yeah, cool.
That should be it.
It should be like the vehicles, we can actually add names to the door, or only the name added to the door can open it.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Wait, what does this door requires power? Oh, I made the wrong door.
You made a shield door.
Yeah, why?
Alright, so is there anything we should grind now before I pop off and do some questing? I got myself a radiation suit, so I want to try to get to that ship.
Alloy?
Join that ship later if you want.
Yeah.
Do the radioactive ship?
Yeah. I have like a damaged suit that I got scavenged from a chest, so I can use it. See how that area
either
is.
way, you can make yourself a radiation suit because you're gonna need it later anyway. If you have enough for it. It's a necessity.
Okay, now I can close it. Nice. It just bugged, I guess.
So, should we do aluminum run before we... It's the last chore for today, maybe?
And then we can do some questing and some radiation stuff.
Yeah.
See how the new areas are.
Oh man, that's sad news.
What?
Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys is dead. Fuck. I love that guy.
Oh!
Old age. He was shit old dude.
Oh. And he's a fan of Grace. Did you know that?
Huh?
Tom Hanks, right? That's his name.
Yeah.
He was a fan of Grace. He always came in Grace in, I think, Mykonos, maybe Santorini. But the Greek locals here know him because he always like, he has a house here. He had like, he donated money here. He was beloved in Greece.
Yeah. I think he also has a house in Serbia, I think it is. No, Croatia. A lot of celebrities have houses in Croatia because of the beaches. So fly up to the base and do fill up the buggy with aluminum ore and fly that shit down here. Set the production to make aluminum, and then we can pop off and do some fun. Some real fun. It's not that I don't like mining, it's...
I can't do it every day,
if I want to do that for 4 hours a day, it's gonna be boring.
Yeah.
So with your height, you should glide. Tilt nose down a bit. I'm at 165 kilometers now. You glide a long time. And let me know if you want me to repair wings and stuff, because I got good durability.
Oh, I went also planetologist. Hehehe.
Yeah, what level are you on?
Well, let me tell you. Skills. So paleontologist level 1. I will go level 2 soon enough. Bene Gesserit for the body control. Like I love body control. Level 1. I will go level 2 soon. I don't care about Sword Master, but I will just unlock it at some point. Mentat is level 2.
Yeah.
I have to go advanced on Mentat.
I think I have level 3 on everything, and some of them level 4. At least level 3. Maybe not the trooper. Level 2 or 3 on that thing now, because I started the trooper advancement today. Because
We are
I
home.
found out that you could decrease the durability thing weapons with the trooper.
Oh, okay.
So when you repair it, the red line will be smaller. Which is good. Right. Did you land on the roof?
Yep.
Yep. Then I'm gonna land on the ground. Just gonna pack the chopper away.
Oh, I hear you.
No! Shit! That was a bad landing. I thought I was on the ground, but I wasn't, so I jumped out. The chopper fell down.
It's also the lag. The server.
Yeah, so I did build a chemical production here today. Why do we suddenly have 3 power generators here? Do we need that many?
Oh. Why?
Well, we have upkeep for like 17 days here. So it's not a problem. I just was wondering if we.
What's the consumption in this?
So the chemical refinery consumes 148. No, power usage 15. We have like 100. We have 75 more power than needed. That's okay.
I mean, if you close the purifier, you go 138. If you close the chemical, you go 123. So if you disable this, can I disable this?
They don't use much these things.
It goes 150. So even if one generator is off, and I enable this, you are 148. So you are, the current is alright in electricity, so you don't need the third generator. Maybe.
I don't know if the pentashield is using power.
It does. Three per something, yeah. But you're okay. I mean, if you're not gonna make more pentashields.
No. This base is not gonna go any bigger than this.
Okay. So I will disable this generator so it doesn't use fuel unnecessarily.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I don't understand why I built a third one, but okay. No, we need the blood here for water and for fuel for the buggy, just in case emergency. I already used this base for emergency twice.
Oh, okay.
Because I ended up with no fuel.
See, it works.
I actually saved my ass. Yeah, it's
all right.
Saved my ass. Do you want to drive or do you want to mine?
I can drive.
Yes, sir. Well,
can you repair first the tires? They are a bit damaged.
Yeah, I tried to tell MK today to drive a little better, so the buggy lasts longer.
He doesn't.
he thinks it doesn't get damaged.
It does.
But it does.
I didn't want to argue with that, but it does. Every vehicle takes damage from bad driving. You can't just jump out of cliffs like a maniac.
You can't repair it. Bug?
Could be the lag.
I'm using wire.
Uh-huh.
No, nothing happens when I try to repair. What the fuck?
Oh, probably bugged.
Nothing happens? Oh, there we go. Suddenly it went up to
Yeah, it has to be lag. Probably.
lag. Now it works.
Every day I'm suffering. Somebody says in the global chat.
Yeah, I think I'm out of wire. No,
Alright. Yes, let's go.
I can't fix the engine. The engine is pretty bad.
Yeah. Also the cutter.
See, this bug is gonna need reserve parts soon.
Hmm.
I would like to fix the engine, so why can't I climb up on it? See if
Although the treads are okay, it says in the
yeah, but
vehicle
if you
management.
look at it with the wielder, you can see the red line. It's already about 30-35%.
Yeah, it is bugged. It is bugged. Repair the yeah, that's 70%. Do you have any more wire?
Yeah, a little.
Okay, let's do cut ray. It is 48%.
Yeah. Can't be repaired further, it says.
Oh. Okay.
See, he fucks up the vehicle the way he drives.
Hmm. So in the future we have to replace that.
Oh yeah, and that's not. This is a new. Dude, this is an. No, he made an MK5 for this, I think.
Did he?
Or at least he.
Or is
wanted
it
to do
scrapped?
it.
Or is it like scrapped from a chest? Scavenged, I mean.
No, we agreed that we should make a MK5 for this buggy up here. We don't need a MK5 at the other base because we are just grinding lower iron steel, which is fine with MK3.
True.
So I told him, if you're gonna make an MK5, you're gonna use it on the other. So, but I don't know if he did it.
No idea.
I also want to make a scanner for my ornithopter.
A scanner. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you can scan while you fly.
Is every resource hard? Oh, no, okay, I see something there.
Yeah, they're just further up.
I think I see something up there.
On top, yeah.
Yeah, can you reach it?
Yeah, no, too far.
No?
No, you can just drive up at the lowest point.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think if you take things slow and climb up these rocks as a normal driver, not like a NASCAR driver, the threads will take that much damage.
Yeah. I should play Euro Truck Simulator. It's like a very, very old game, Euro Truck Simulator, but it was pretty nice.
You play that?
Yeah.
Nice. Actually, I was thinking about getting one. I have trains sometimes just to relax and have a change of scenery. I haven't played Train Simulator in a long time. It's fun. Very relaxing game. And beautiful scenery. Especially the German rail routes. Some of them.
Should I go up there? Yeah.
No, that's copper, fuck it. It's copper. Both of them are copper.
We're gonna go up. Ah, okay, I see one. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. We found like a place earlier today up here, 5-6 nodes, but I don't remember where it is. But we did find a place the other day after the storm with 5-6 nodes. That big open sand area with a rock in the middle.
It still has 3 nodes, I think. Somewhere.
Up there. No, behind us too. Behind us to the right.
Yep.
Up on the cliff. And another across the street. On the road. Whatever it is. You don't have to go up here if you don't want to. You can just go on the right. There we go. I mean, when we are filthy rich, you can drive the buggy and off the cliffs and do whatever you want. We have stuff to
and do backflips with it.
Anyway. But I mean, now that we are without door, or we should maybe drive a little more normal and have it last longer.
Oh, 3 nodes here.
Behind
4
us,
nodes.
behind us. Yeah, behind us too.
In front of us. There's like 3. We'll do a circle back.
Yep. Oh, there's a bunch of nodes up ahead too. This is so much better doing during daylight.
Aluminium, aluminium.
This one straight ahead? No, that's... Yeah, we had 2 of them.
No, there are 2, yeah. 3.
There's nothing on the left. Just drive up there, doesn't matter, the threads are pretty fucked anyways. Yeah, this is enough. Here we go.
Let's go. Reverse time. Morphing time.
Your threads will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
What? What? Run! Run, Forest.
Another, it's another one. No, go back.
There's it.
Hold it. There you go.
Thank you. That took a long time.
Some of them do. I don't know why, it's lag, I think.
Yeah.
Like when I did the repairs on the threads now, nothing happened and
Let's
suddenly they
back away. I don't want to be in a
really
big change.
I need to change seat.
I
hopped out of the car. Just need to get me some water. Wait, what?
Did I have water
My
with you?
leader is fucking empty? Why?
Don't you have steel suit?
No. I don't.
Okay, wait, I have some.
Do you have a leader, John, on you?
Yeah.
You can just sip off.
Let me get out. Come down, come down. Where are you? Where are you? Hide and seek. Trade.
Thank you.
2, 1. Trade successful.
That timer needs to go away.
I guess it's for, you know, if somebody tries to scam you or something.
Hold on, I'll give it back to you here. Trade, where's the trade? There it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was sure I filled that I always had water. I think I misclicked it. Took deposit water when I was doing the blood
Oh,
thing.
yeah, probably.
I must have misclicked something. This mine was full. Pretty sure. Go. Straight ahead. No. Left.
There's one here.
Oh, it's PvP. It's PvP.
It's okay, we'll get it. Please also be very fast.
I don't think there's anyone here.
Never say never. Have your eyes
Well,
open
yeah,
always. Because yesterday we faced 2, you remember?
Oh yeah. Dude, and that guy nearly killed me. I had like 10 HP left, and I managed to jump out of the hole I was in. Gang. And I used my speed to get out of the base.
Oh.
And then you guys killed him.
Yeah. I mean, the rifleman with the sniper one-shotted me. I was like, also at the same positioning, like. So I threw my shield wall. The other guy, the melee guy, tried to. He was very fixated on Black Mine. I don't know why. He could have assassinated me. Anyways, so I went behind some boxes. I also had the shield wall. I healed myself, and then I went into the hole where Black Mime and the other guy was, and I saved him. And then they were just doomed.
Yeah, I'm gonna PvP thing. Skill that's called stop. It will stun a player for 5 seconds. You can do anything in 5 seconds. That's a golden. 5 seconds in PvP. That's an eternity.
It's a lot.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I thought you found something.
It was me. I was firing it. The wrong rock. It was granite.
I think we did a full circle. Almost. We are back in our base.
There we go.
How many do we have?
Let me check when I'm on this. We have storage 1800, so we need 184.
Okay.
For a full box. So one more node, I guess. Maybe 2. One should do it. I wish the storage box on the copter was a little bigger.
I mean, it's a small ornithopter scout.
Oh yeah, I agree, but...
Oh, I see one.
Where is it? Oh, there. So how much? 132, we need one more. We're missing like, what, 70 or so? 60. There we go.
Are we maxed out?
Yeah, we should be. Let me double check. 1946. So we could take one more. Partially. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't see it.
And go back to base.
We're full.
We just made a full circle around our base in this hill.
Yeah.
And we're full.
Usually what I what I do too.
Oh, low on fuel.
When you reach the base. Oh, I'll fix that.
Yep. Thank you. Yep. Delivery.
Buggy. Oh, this box is full already. I got some fuel cells. I'll put those into. Remind me to fill up my little John. In case I forget it. Okay, backpack, cop. Oh, it's your cop. I have to spawn mine first.
Alright. Are we taking off?
So
time to fly?
When you hold up. Wait, I can't carry more than 500?
You should be able to carry 800 something.
833? No, it works now.
Ah, in volume you mean? Yeah, in volume 500, yeah.
833.
Yeah. Let's go.
Don't crash. Don't crash. You hit me in the ass.
Whee! Oh wait, I lost altitude. Let's go up, up, up.
Yeah, you need to hold W when you do the shift.
Okay, now we're okay.
Speed. Yeah.
120.
Tip your nose a little down and we'll increase the speed without dropping high too much. Just tap it very fast. 165 kilometers. So just on this glide we should reach the hammer. I wonder if it's possible to be eaten by the worm while you're in the shore, when he like pops up from the ground like that.
In the new DLC where there's a cloud worm.
Yeah. I got worm alarm. I got a worm alarm.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Huh? Please don't die.
That's the first thing I had. First time I had a worm alarm in my charger. So I guess, and it was red. I guess you can be if you're low enough.
Maybe that's why it emerges out of the dune. Maybe it can munch you this way.
We should have dump boxes up here, I think. So we don't have to run down on the first floor to empty the choppers. And we have a perfect space for that upstairs.
Big ones cost a lot. But eventually we will.
Starting aluminum production. We have 126. So 833, 1666. So there's only one of us to make a trip, I think. It's 2000 max, isn't it? Or is it 4000? I don't remember. 2000.
2000 in the buggy.
So it's like 200 and something.
So you do one trip, I do one trip, and we should be done, right?
Well,
if it is 500 volume each.
No, yeah, it's only 400 left up there. 8, more or less. Maybe a little less.
Wait, but we took 500 volume each right now with the ornithopter, right?
No, we took 833 each. That's 1600.
Yeah, but that's not the volume. That's the
ore.
Yeah, that's the ore, not the volume.
Yeah.
We gathered more than 2. We gathered like 3,000 ore. Sometimes the volume doesn't depict the how many ore they are. It's counted differently.
I'm just gonna fill up my leader, John. Wait, we don't have any water?
Should.
Oh yes, we do. Shitload. Alright. Now I can fly.
Okay, I am full. Going back. we still have like 130 something. So it should be a full trip once you get here. And we are done after that.
Is the roof taken? No.
No. Already took off. It's all yours.
Okay. That was actually 831 left, so only 2 units less. So I'll bring the 2 units with carbon ore we have up here. Right.
Oh, there's an announcement from the guild.
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna read it in a little bit. Unless I land my...
So I can hear, really loud so I can hear it.
The Vashari announcements. So, alright everyone, we have decided to formally align ourselves with the Atreides. You are free to pursue the Atreides faction quests, and if you decide with the Harkonnen you will be removed from a guild. This is not my call, it happens automatically. If the third faction is the Fremen, we will likely pursue betraying the Atreides, although we will still spend a good amount of time in Atreides, to give people time to experience those quests. It is unlikely to be Fremen though, and will probably be smugglers or another house in the Imperium. I've elected not to tag everyone for this, as I hate pinging people, so if it happens to be in voice chat with someone who doesn't read the announcements, feel free to let them know as well. Reminder, you can betray a faction a single time. You cannot rejoin them at this stage. Atreides it is then.
Oh, that's a relief, because I think I fucked up yesterday. You know, I did these quests for, you know, the Harkonnen dude and Atreides dude. And I got to the point where you get that mission where you pick a side, I think. But the thing is, I delivered the mission, and in the end I got 2 options. I got join the faction or say goodbye, right? And I already knew that I shouldn't join the faction, so I just clicked goodbye. But when I did that, I got an achievement that said I had joined the faction, but I'm looking at my character and shit, I can't see that I joined the faction, so I'm really confused. But now I'm sure I'm safe, because it's Atreides. Now I can go up to the dude and I can just click join faction and be safe. Just to make sure that I actually joined the side, because I'm not sure if I did it. Oh, thank God.
Alright. I mean, I haven't done much quests on those 2 guys because I was reserved on, you know, when the quest for joining faction will pop up. But
I asked Goldmine especially about that, because he said you will get to a point where you get a question to pledge or not. Yeah, that's what I did. I just clicked goodbye. I didn't join anything, but I did get an achievement saying that I joined a faction. And thank God they decided to go with this one, so I didn't have to think more about that. That's a huge relief.
You know why? Because as soon as you join the faction, you get faction rewards like ornithopters, weapons, armor, schematics.
You also
And
get huge boosts from the Lance Rover.
exactly. So we are missing out on those things. And Morgan was like, do we even care if we betray the Atreides and go to the third faction? Do we even know what the third faction is? And Blackmine was like, yeah, we don't know what the third faction will be. If they are gonna be Fremen or something else. If it is Fremen, we might betray them. If it is something else, then who cares?
Yeah. And no one knows when the third faction is coming. It's like no one
also knows. That, like, how many weeks is gonna take? We're gonna miss out on everything reward wise. Yeah.
And if you can betray a faction once,
we're
good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna run up to the station now, and I'm just gonna join that faction and be done with it. You wanna come along?
Let's go. Yep.
Oh, you haven't probably made doesn't. Oh my god, can't
I think I am very close on his reputation.
The last mission is where we have to frame or blackmail the Harkonnen dude.
Yeah.
I found some incriminating documents on it, showing that he's using all that stuff. That's the last mission.
Oh fuck, I am lagging crazy like.
Oh, I'm so happy they chose Atreides, dude.
They don't like Harkonnen, so there was no possibility on Harkonnen, for sure.
I know, because I asked the guys, any of you kill Santara, the bounty, you know? Nope, because I'm not an idiot. Oh, I got new contracts.
Thought I might see you soon.
I think I'll join the faction.
You've shown unusual promise.
Because I got a new contract.
Commit to partnership.
Good. Now let's get this Maxim Samuda addiction.
I don't
had
know.
A tracker put on the person
How can I see
Here's your contract.
what faction I'm belonging to?
Test of loyalty. Contract. Let's see.
Yeah. So if I speak to the Harkonnen dude now, I get an option to betray my faction.
Okay, so don't do it, yeah. Don't do it.
Yeah, absolutely. No. Are you fucking nuts? I will fuck that up again. I'm just happy I didn't have to start a new character, dude. Do all this shit all over again. Even though I probably do it fast though, but now I know what to do.
3,000 miles away.
By the way, what sword do you use?
Dagger. I have the searing shave, yeah. Searing shave. What?
You want the sword?
No.
Okay. Just asking. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
There's a dagger build for the Gesserit, there's a blade build, and I'm using the blade. Dagger is faster though, but...
Yeah, it is.
But less damage, but you stab more often, so kind of ends up being the same, I guess. More or less. Wonder if that blood drinker dagger works on players. Do you drain them for blood while you stab them? That's an interesting thought. Probably, since all the other weapons have like lightning, poison. I'm using the poison sword now, and that worked great on the machine gun dudes, on the flamethrowers. Okay, cool. Got myself a new quest. I didn't dare mention me joining a faction 2 days ago to blow my. Probably kick me immediately, but
Yeah.
I would just say to him, I'll make a new character. I thought I'll wait and see if they join our traders. Everything is good. Oh, this is a lucky day for me. I'm smiling.
See? Everything turns out good.
Right now I have the biggest smile in the world, I think. Good stuff. So, if you want to do the rated ship, I suggest, just in case, that you clear your inventory of stuff you don't want to lose. Just in case, all the money and stuff, put them in your personal, and bring your radiation.
Okay, my radiation though is a little damaged because it is scavenged from a chest. Should I repair it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you full repair it. It doesn't lose any, you know.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
It doesn't lose any. Yeah. I don't think. Is it still 90% on the radiation?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's great then.
Do you still have 90% radiation resistance on it?
Let me see.
If it is an MK4, that is.
It is MK4, yeah.
Yeah. You should have radiation at 90%, I believe it was.
Okay.
To check that, I just wanna see if it actually degrades the buffs if it gets damaged. I don't think it does. It only breaks in the end. Where the fuck did I put my radiation suit? There we go.
God, I'm lagging a lot. Can't even cross.
I need a new storage box. Got too much crap. I need to clean up a box and destroy all the half-broken shit I have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Weather alert. A sandstorm is approaching. Take caution and shelter.
So I'll put on the suit and put all my armor. I don't want to lose jack shit when I go to that. Can we just do that?
Πάμε λίγο ρε Αρτρίδης.
Do you have a mission there?
No.
No. Okay. And I'll put all this stuff in this book. Wheel, torches, everything. Full launcher. Well, not the fuel. Keep the fuel. And the blood sack again. No, the blood sack, the heavy one, I'm gonna put in my bag. Wait, where's my big blood pack is gone? Oh, there it is. I'll also
Λοιπόν, πάμε φαρμάρουμε Duralinium. Και να δοκιμάσουμε να δούμε τι παίζει με το radiation γενικά. Με τη φασούλα είναι. Αλλά εφόσον τώρα είμαστε και... πώς θα λένε... Stats... Lansrad...
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hello, hello.
So, did you get the message from the guild?
Yeah.
Our traders faction? Right.
Finally, I can start working on getting some rep.
True.
Yeah.
So, with the house at traders, we have chome refining contract. Repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%.
Holy shit, that's in the desert only, I think.
I don't know. What is the chome refining contract is? No idea.
I'm pretty sure it's for the desert. If you can go in and look at the decree, you know. If you click D, you can see view decree.
Active decree. By decree of the Landshire Council under the seal of His Imperial Majesty, the Great House has been granted an exclusive refining contract to facilitate the recycling and refinement of raw materials during this period.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
It doesn't say, yeah.
Desert, so I think it's everywhere.
Maybe in Haga Basin too.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, me join the faction. That opened up a whole new door. Alright. I'm ready to go. I cleared out my inventory. I have just shit gear in my stuff now. I got some medkits and stuff. I bought myself a disruptor, unique disruptor gun. It fires 2 heavy bolts instead of 1.
Τότε ξεκινάει το παιχνίδι, παιδιά. Τώρα ξεκινάει η όλη φάση του endgame, να φαρμάρεις πράγματα, να κάνεις πράγματα, θα γίνει πανικούλης. Και λογικά θα μπουν κάποιοι χαρκόνες σίγουρα, δεν παίζει να μην μπουν χαρκόνες, ξέρω εγώ. Yeah, I hear you. Sorry, but I have to... Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear us?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, but sometimes I have to mute my mic because I'm also streaming. So, don't worry about it.
Hold on, I'm just gonna track that quest.
Also, Stonia, why are we not in a party?
Oh, that's a good question. Pretty retarded.
After so many hours.
Damn.
Thank you.
So it's a long flight, it's like 5 kilometers. So you can, where are you now?
I'm a little far ahead from you, like...
Do you know where the shipwreck is?
Of Sheol.
Hold on, I need to check my map, what it's called.
The shipwreck of Delphis. And there's also the wreck
of Aurea.
Fore. Yeah. I see, yeah. Because I surveyed Seal today.
Yeah.
I was like, that's
good.
Important.
Cool. Please move the rocks for me, so I can fly straight ahead. Can't you move mountains?
No, damn it. It didn't work.
Weakling.
Yeah, damn it.
So I need to find some syndicate flight logs in there. I think this is my last class mission. It has several steps, but this is the annoying one, I think. At least the most annoying one. I don't want to do it alone. We just had a sandstorm, didn't we?
Yep.
So I think maybe I should not pack down my chopper and use it as a spawn point if I get killed. I forgot to bring spawn points. Oh, I can craft them.
Yeah.
Need a little steel. Keep forgetting stuff like this. It's typical me, I talk before my brain actually works. Because I already know my mouse is a little faster.
Alright, I landed.
Already there?
Yeah. Let me put my respawn beacon.
Now we got speed.
Do you have compactor with you?
Oh, do I need that?
I don't know. I have
No,
one on
I don't
me,
have
just in case.
I don't have one. No, I didn't think of that. I didn't think I actually need one.
Okay.
So where did you land? Were you packed on your shopper?
Yeah.
I tried to see where you were at so I can land at your spot. No.
I'm fighting here an NPC.
I can't, yeah, because your number disappeared because it's PvP.
Oh, okay. Near the wreck, on a very small island.
Small island?
Yeah.
There's all sand dunes here.
You said? In Aurea, wreck of Aurea, right?
Wait.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes.
Wreck of Aurea, I'm there now. Yeah.
Alright. Like few meters away, there's a small island. A rock island. Come on.
Yeah, I can see the rock on the left side of it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, okay, shit. Yeah. I'll land the chopper behind you.
But fuck, I lag a lot.
Wait, I ended out in the desert.
Why? Oh, because of a lag.
Yeah.
Hey, lag.
And the worm.
Be careful.
Oh my god. Swear to god, I'm gonna land this thing on the roof and pack down the chopper.
Yeah. Where's my...
Yeah. I landed just behind the ship and suddenly I found myself like 50 meters out in the desert. My inventory isn't... Oh, I forgot to clear the inventory.
Because of the lag, I can't even harvest destroyed ornithopter. Like, Jesus Christ. My goodness. Okay, I think I see you.
I'm on the roof.
But like you're like 1,000 meters away. You are in another wreck. There are two wrecks of Aurea. There is the aft and the fore.
And
So,
the aft.
Aft. Okay.
Dude, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Sorry about that.
It's okay. That's why you're confused about the islands. You're like, there's only Dune here.
Well, I just saw some huge rock on the left side, and I thought, this is not an island. How the fuck did you land there? But... I need to go to the toilet, dude. I hope nobody kills me. Be right back.
Alright. Oh, I didn't take my respawn with me. Oh, fuck. What is this?
Okay, I'm back and still alive.
The luck is incredible.
Yeah,
I can't
land on the
climb
roof
this
of the ship
thing.
so you don't get thrown out.
I am nearby, but I fell off from the wreck, and I almost would have died. Also, my suspensor belt doesn't work, and I know why. I think. No, I have power pack.
There's a player on the roof here. He's not shooting.
It's me! Don't you see my number?
Oh. No, I don't. Oh,
Okay.
now I see your number. Now it popped up.
Okay. Do you have some darts? I need light darts. Do you have some light darts on you?
Oh yes, dude. I have 1,000.
Oh, we cannot trade, so yeah, just so.
I'll drop him.
Thank you. Let's go.
Alright, I think the entrance is behind here, I think. I'm not sure where the entrance is. I was wrong.
I don't know why, but my suspensor belt doesn't work, and I'm getting annoyed.
Mine worked.
Now it works. I had to re-equip it because it is bugged.
Yeah, it happens sometimes with my weapons too. When I got thing, I can't use anything. I just have to re-equip a weapon or something to unlock all my skills.
I have to say, 60 euros for a game. Should have been 30. Okay, enemy. Machine gun. The most hated weapon of all time.
Oh, can't one-shot these guys.
It doesn't even die.
I kill a soldier now. He's dead.
At last. Oof.
Well, he could handle quite a lot of damage.
Also, don't forget to extract that from them. Games.
Yeah. But you're grabbing all now.
Yeah.
There's mines in here, so be careful.
Okay. Oh, that's why we need the compactor, I guess.
I just shoot the mines, but.
Oh, okay. What gross.
Yep, another one. I didn't see that one. They're hard to see, dude.
They are? I know.
Especially in this terrain. Some gold. So my quest is 9 meters. Here's my quest. Nice, it's done.
Ollie.
So
Don't know if anyone will find
Let's go.
No,
let's scout, let's scout.
If you want, dude.
I don't know. We can get some plastic for sure. Would be nice.
Mine. It's mine. It's yours.
It's mine. It's yours.
It's mine.
I'm guessing I'm not.
Oh.
I survived the crash.
Oh
no!
Are you okay?
Off the charts. Not as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message.
Okay, let me bring the compound just
Is that
in
it?
case.
Is this the whole ship?
Especially you,
Doesn't
Ollie.
look there like
You
there's
always had my
any.
back. Hope you get through
know,
all this and get back to Caladan.
Where's the air?
Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
It was very small, but I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I noticed that some of these ships have very small areas.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of there.
There's also another
That was,
area we can go if you want to.
What?
The wreck in. Ah, we can also get the Edge of Acheron. It has Intel, military power regulator, and hydraulic piston. Those are also very good.
Where is that? Because I got a lot of fog here.
Oh, okay, I will lead you. Come.
I have a. Do you have the ship Delphis? I have a contract on the Delphis, but it's in a fog for me.
Okay, we will explore everything. Ah! Wait! Come here. Wait, do I have the map with me?
Oh fuck, you have a map?
Okay, wait, I have to first... Wait, make chart.
Oh, that's genius, dude. If you have a map. Right.
Radiation chute broken. We have to go, I guess. Press enter.
Yes. Yeah, we have to leave this and go back and grab some armor.
No. Okay.
Do you want me to grab your inventory?
Can we grab everything?
I can grab 938 gold, fuel, and some stuff.
The entire thing? Can you grab the entire thing?
Yeah, I got everything.
Got everything? Okay. Then I can just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, just respawn at base and I'll get you your stuff. I made it out.
I knew it. I had to repair my radiation suit. I was very cheap on my resources. I was like, I don't want to waste resources for something.
Yeah, I got all your stuff.
Okay.
Were you about to give me the map, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the map. So that works actually in PvP, that your friends can pick up your shit.
Thankfully.
So the suit, I thought the suit would last longer than this. But okay, so now I see why the ship is so small inside. It's like get in, get out.
But also it was like 10% my suit.
Oh
so,
yeah, yours were damaged.
Yeah.
Yours, of course.
Because it was salvaged from a...
I think mine is pretty good still.
But I'm not gonna repair it because I had a lot of your durability damage. I'm just gonna scrap it out.
Make yourself a new one. And you'll be good.
Huh. Got some plasteel out of it.
Well, thank you for helping me out with this. If I'd known it would be that easy, I would sold it. I didn't know how big it was or anything.
Yeah, but imagine if you were like having other people on you, it would be really bad.
I'm at the hammer now. Passing the hammer. Oh wait, just I'm gonna make a stop at the top and see if I can get a blueprint out. So there. There's the box. Yeah, I've got a blueprint in it. Emperor Wings, MK2. Nice.
After so many years.
And I don't have the wings. That was perfect.
Ούστε μωρέ, τι κάνετε μωρέ. Πώς είναι μήνυμα? Α, conscious.
Okay, I'm at the base. So, let's see. Oh, there you go. So, now I got this last. Let's see, show. This was yours. This. This.
Wait, I didn't get so many plasteel.
No, you're getting some of mine because it's stacked. Wait.
Can you split them?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I just opened the trade again.
Yeah.
Alright, so this was kind of messy. Split. And split the floor. The floor is yours, isn't it? No. I'll do that. There we go. Split. No, that was all mine, actually. Got those in the last chest, so... Split. Should I keep the map? Or do you want them back?
Yeah, so you can learn Sheol.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck it, I'll just pump some shit over to you. That's it.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
Did you get 17 capacitors? Yes, you did. Right, here we go. Thank you for the map, dude.
Thank you for your service.
How do you consume sync shard? So if I go to map now, the whole area fog is gone. Thank you, man.
It helps.
That's awesome. Oh, dude, that.
I also have like a map of Haga Basin for next week, so we can do like a mini research if it's gonna clear the next fog of war.
Definitely need to.
But also I don't remember if I surveyed the other areas. Maybe that's why it was covered in the fog in the first place.
My whole map is open now.
Okay. I guess we'll see.
That was the only area I was missing. Right, I need to get rid of. So how's the quality on my? Actually, my quality on my. I lost a little. Got a little damage on it, maybe 10% or so. On the radiation suit. I'm gonna make myself the wings though, that's for sure.
Alright, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I should take a break, eat.
Where are you streaming?
Oh, Twitch. Give me a sec.
Twitch?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Really?
You should put the link at least.
Yeah.
I don't want to like further kill my
Send me
mistake.
the link, I wanna watch your streams, dude.
Okay,
Watch your
okay.
streams while you play.
I'm gonna send you the guys
Put the link.
privately. I don't want others to know. And stone. Alright. Send you DMs.
Okay, so I need to split these things now, so I can put half in the box to the base, half for me.
So the next tier of armor and weapons is mercenary and adept.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna go for the mercenary still suit, I think. It's very practical for exploring.
yeah.
Pretty decent, I think.
And
We'll
then I
see.
should go for heavy armor. I love heavy.
Oh yeah, I need to make my gloves. I forgot that. I have forgot to make my gloves in my set. Sucks. Let's see if I can do that now. Alright. Going downstairs.
And maybe Karpov? Yeah.
No, that's true. I didn't buy the gloves because I couldn't buy them. Alright.
Toby.
Yo.
So we have two projects. I don't know if I think Stonia told me today. So we're gonna help you out with your ornithopter. One is that, and Morgan has issued me a project to make an assault ornithopter. So we can start gathering resources together if you want tomorrow.
Sweet.
We have like a buggy on our outpost with MK something. I don't know what it was. But we can gather like alloy and Holtzman actuator, stuff like that.
Actuators. I think I have some of those.
You do?
You might, do you know what? Yeah, you might have to help me come to my base one time and then see what I have for what I need. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so I can make like a list what we need.
Yeah.
Alright. Stonia, can you invite Toby so I can see where he is?
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Where is he? Toby. Send him an invite now.
Alright. And you are... Oh, you're close. Okay. On my way.
And then you can, if you want, you can go through my chests and see what I have and what I don't have. You can take anything that's useful.
I guess the vehicle fabricator will tell me what you have.
What we have to do is, when we have all the parts, we should actually just dump the parts at his place. He's the
exactly.
one that has to build a chopper to get the ownership on it. So.
So,
or either that, or you come over here and you build the fucker and build it, and you have to build it so you get the ownership.
To build it, I need to get enough research points, don't I?
Well, You need to research it.
Yeah.
MK4 Scout Chopper. You should have more than enough points for that by now. Unless you
Right
spend
now,
everything.
I have 252
Ooh.
spare.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Costs like
have
20
plenty.
points. It costs 20 points to research it. So just go into your research menu and research the MK4 Scout. If you haven't done it.
I still
Might
need
as well
to
do it.
spend, in order to get there, I need to spend 100 and something research points.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, it's a lot.
He has to unlock the next tier of research, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but how many did you have?
I have 252.
Yeah,
So I have
more.
enough. I just need to know where to spend it.
No. What you should at least do, unlock the armors for your class, if you're using heavy or light, the weapons you use, at least the weapons you want to use, but you do have to unlock more to open the next tier anyways. But just spend them like for your playstyle, you know, and what your base need and all that stuff. But it's always wise to save some points and not spend everything and, you know, be at zero. You never know when you need something. If you forgot to, if you unlocked things in the wrong order.
Hmm.
You know.
Like for instance, I always use like 3 weapons, like let's say sniper, a dagger, and the Karpov, for instance, the assault rifle. You don't need like the other weapons. Then for armor, I unlock 1 piece, like either scout or heavy. Steel suit is essential, like you kinda need it. Then buildings, I guess, like wind traps, turbines, all those things. What else can you do?
Shield. Should I just unlock all these fabricators?
Yeah.
Just to have them.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're aware of that. When you reach level 125, to receive more intel. So, just so you know.
Yeah, then you get intel, I guess, from, I think, what's the Deep Desert. That's what we get.
Yeah.
The rest of intels.
I have no idea. I just read somewhere that when you reach 125, you do not receive more intel points.
Hmm.
I don't know if that means across the whole line. It was just. You know,
I guess from leveling, it should be.
Yeah. I don't know if we are supposed to be able to research everything. I'm not sure.
No idea.
It would make sense if you can't research everything, in a way. Since it is a MMO. But that will really suck if you're a solo player and you unlocked a bunch of shit because you weren't aware and you can't.
What I tell my viewers is, don't be solo. That's what I tell them. Find some. Share stuff, do stuff, make a plan. Otherwise it's gonna be a very boring and repetitive game. Imagine having to harvest solo aluminium. My god.
Well, I have seen in chat, the global chat, there's a lot of solo players that helps each other mining and then split the resources.
Yeah, exactly. That's yeah.
Oh yeah. So it kind of works, but.
But also, it's not that hard to find a guild. If you go to the Discord official server and see the recruitment, it's easy.
It's hard to find a good one.
That's another topic. Yeah.
It's hard to find a good one, that's for sure.
Mm. And also find like a group.
Are you gonna pop off to eat?
A little bit after I go to Toby's house. So lead me. Where's your house?
Yeah, where's the helicopter?
Oh, I have my sandbag with me.
Sure. Okay. Goodness gracious. It is at the top part of the Western Vermilius Gap.
Western Vermilius Gap, top, like near the Wreck of Palace.
A bit up and left from the Wreck of Palace.
Oh, okay, northwest Ironworks close, right? That's a Poi.
But you are at the
Okay,
eastern.
okay.
Aren't you, probably?
But you have to be there also to give me access.
Yeah.
Okay, let me start getting across then.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste fuel on my chopper. I'm a bit cheap. I have it on my pocket decks, but like. Also, the motorcycle rocks.
So now I can actually continue my quests.
I'm kind of in a fight right now. I can't even move.
It lags. Like.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to make my.
Alright.
Be right back.
I don't even know how to drop down. Without a suspender belt, I'm screwed. Okay, I have to walk down there. Like.
The Assassin's Creed's way. Jump, climb, jump, climb. Okay, so from here. I hope I don't get worm dog. Bubble dog.
Totally wrong direction. This is a long ass drive. Just give you access. can give you access from here.
Oh, right, I think northwest.
I think you can get in.
Can?
If you go. Yeah,
Alright.
I gave you access.
Okay, yeah, I see, yeah, I see the base, authorized base. Nice. Let's go.
You're more than welcome to go and take a look at what happens.
Okay. Yeah, we need the vehicle fabricator, I guess. We're gonna build it in a bit. Okay, so
You're already there.
Okay, I'm back. Are you streaming with Twitch drops, by the way?
I think so. Check.
With the DUNE drops?
It should. Because I've done everything that it requires. Yeah, yeah. I also get on myself progress. I have like 13% progress. So if you watch me, you also get Twitch drops.
Yeah, because I'm watching streams now to get the drops.
Watch me! Watch me!
I'm watching you now. I'll follow and subscribe. Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll follow you. The Ungamers?
Yeah. It's me and Kate, another. She's like my partner in crime in this streaming situation. So we need steel ingots and complex machinery. Okay, so 1430. Let me write that down.
So I need 1 hour, 2 hours for the observer floor of foundation and walls.
You are very lacking. There are 2 ironworks nearby, and gather them very fast.
So I chose this place.
So now you can't lie, I will watch you.
True.
Keep an eye on you. I see you.
There's someone here.
Identify yourself.
Cool. How long have you been streaming?
When did we join? I mean, today or generally speaking?
No, Jen, when did you open the channel and started streaming?
It's been a few years. But also I was like on and off, playing Magic the Gathering, playing other games. Grounded, which was a great survival game.
Who's there?
Then I played Avatar, which I really enjoyed it. Like, crazy game.
Avatar, yeah. Finished it.
Sometimes Catherine plays Rising, Dead by Daylight, when I'm not streaming, and she wanted us to be assisted by other streamers, and I was like, yeah, but I want to be arse leaking anyone, for views and easy success. I want like people to actually follow us because we deserve it.
You.
Yeah.
Exactly. I agree. It's hard to get it off flying, but considering there's like thousands of streamers. You're not using a webcam, right?
Not right now. I think I had like a webcam 3 days ago. It's summer. I'm sticky.
I'm getting echo from you now. Probably because you're speaking into 2 microphones or something?
One microphone. Maybe you have me also on Twitch? You can close me on Twitch, I guess?
I'm an idiot. Yep, it was yours. Twitch. Alright. Let's get this shit going.
But actually, that's a nice proposal to have like 2 mics, one for Discord, one for the Twitch, and so I don't have to unmute or mute Discord. Would be easier.
I don't know, maybe?
Maybe I can find my old headset somewhere. Let's see.
Yeah, I really want to do that. Apologies. Questions.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck. But there wasn't much of a sandstorm in this sector, thankfully. Okay, so it wasn't greatly damaged, thank goodness. What is the entrance for this facility?
I'm sitting here talking to a mute. Okay. I'm on my way to the testing station 163 or 61. Planetologist quest line. I don't know if you have it. You can join if you want.
I don't think I have a quest.
It's called Secrets of the No, that's the wrong mission.
I might have that one. I could help if you wanted.
It's yeah, it's called Find Ulman. It's I think it's to get the third.
Okay, yeah, I don't have it.
Give me a second. I'm in a radiation zone right now. My bike is just dying. Almost done.
Chubby, do you have any iron on you? Have you gathered anything?
I got 227 on me.
Alright. Do you have a refinery back at home?
What kind of refinery?
Or refinery?
Yeah, I have the small one, I don't have medium yet.
Okay. So you have to put them there, make some steel. I will gather complex parts here. Complex something they're called. And then we can make the vehicle fabricator. Through that we can make the ornithopter. At least see what we need for the ornithopter.
Okay. I'm on my way now, but my bike is running out of fuel, so I'm a bit scared to use it.
Always have a fuel cell on you.
Well, it's a bit late now.
Yeah.
I've done that. And somebody else came to support me.
The treads are pretty ruined.
Over 20 complex machinery.
Just about making it. I'm having to make sure I keep putting it away. Hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes. Then I'll be able to open another box.
That's the wrong spot. Wow.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I made it. I made it. Said I should put the iron ore inside.
Okay, so I brought you 42 complex machinery, some iron ingot that I found in the facilities, some flour, and what else? Fuel cells. Okay. And now we need iron, exactly, and then we have to make them into steel. Let me check. Yeah, we need 40 steel ingots. Okay. I've deposited my blood onto your purifiers. So I think we're gonna need lots of water.
Do I need to make another system?
Not really. For now, you have to keep your base plain and simple. Doesn't need to be high maintenance just yet.
I'm gonna go with some blood bags. Try to see if I can do some stuff around my base to get some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I have some stuff though. You can see. If I see any iron ore, I'll bring it.
Toby, where are you?
Yeah. I'm outside fighting. What's up?
I have some uniques. I mean, a unique. But...
What's up?
Stay. Take this. This is a little damaged, but will do the job. I don't know if you have a booster.
If you want, yeah. I think I have 2 Kel still suits. The bodies in there if you want. They look pretty good. You can have one. But you might have to check. I think I have 2, but you just have to make sure.
Let me check.
In the chest.
Is this the Shadrath's still suit?
No, Kel's.
Kel's. Kel's still suit. Let me check if I have it already.
I think I have 2.
Okay, I think I don't. I could use one. Thank you. And the big wall is sold. Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay, so let's write down what you need.
And if you write it down, yeah, and then you just post it so I can see it somewhere. Maybe send me a DM or something. That way I can know what I'm looking for.
It's 45 plus 45 plus 35 generator 35 ornithopter wings should be 36.
Hmm?
$36 equal 564 aluminium. Can you confirm that, Sonia? Is that the number correct?
Huh?
500 aluminium ingots.
I don't remember. Wasn't it 462 or something? I don't remember if that was the other thing.
I don't remember. Let me rerun this then.
Just remember, calculate for 4 wings instead of 1.
Exactly. 45 plus 5 plus 464.
Yeah, remember it was something like that.
How did I go 100 over? No idea. Maybe I was also looking at storage, or maybe scan. I don't remember. Cobalt paste. Okay, so 14 plus.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? This place is huge.
So industrial pump, we need 2 for each wing. 8. Okay,
I think I have some industrial pumps in my base.
You have 4, exactly. So we need 4. Diamondine. You're okay on that. That's done. For the sassy, you have servox, you're okay. Armor plating, you are okay. And complex machinery, you are okay. Okay,
yeah.
So that's what we need. I'm gonna send you the list here.
supposed to be getting from these machine works? What's the aim? Because I feel like I'm just climbing up one silly building and getting nothing at the top.
Okay, so that's what you need. You also have to research the medium ore refinery to make the alloy. And tomorrow we can start farming the resources. Obviously we start with aluminum. It's like the most needed.
Okay. That makes sense.
Idea. Estonia. Since we have two buggies, well, we don't need a buggy downstairs in the rift, right?
What?
You can go with ornithopter in the Haga rift. Down for the crystals.
Yeah, you use the buggy, yeah?
Yeah, but like if we are three people...
I'm not sure what you mean. What do you
Okay,
mean?
so this is my idea. One group goes for alloy with a buggy on our outpost, right? We circle down that area for alloy. The other person with the ornithopter can go down in the Haga rift and mine the crystals. So this way we can do alloy and cobalt at the same time.
If you're gonna do the crystal with your inventory cutter, you're gonna get like not even half what you do with the buggy.
Yeah, but it's way faster. Probably. I don't know.
No, it's faster with the buggy.
So we're gonna need like an MK4 on the other buggy.
Drive the buggy into the rift and you can harvest a shitload of crystals. I've done that with MK like 2-3 times.
Okay, so we need another cut array for the other buggy. Because if the one buggy goes for alloy and the other goes for cobalt, then we need
if MK4 is enough for...
No idea.
Crystals?
MK4 should be. Should be enough.
It has MK4 already, so... Oh yeah, I actually did crystals with MK earlier today, so yes, it works.
Works? Okay. So that's what we do then. One group for alloy, one group for the rest. So, Toby, how does that sound?
It should be okay.
Yep.
I'm just trying to put together some iron and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the testing station 76? Should be Chabal effort.
Mm-hmm.
Jabal. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. 76. Here it is. That's where I need to go now.
I need to make a medium ore refinery.
mean, it takes a little while to grind crystals because you only get like 200 and 250 per node. But you can fill up the buggy with 2000.
Hmm.
But we should have a lot of crystals. We did that earlier today.
Let's not waste the base resources. Let's just gather them. Like, if we have 2 groups, it wouldn't take like 1 hour.
Yeah, but it's like 12 midnight here now.
Not tonight. Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'll be fine tomorrow.
That's a project for
I'll be up for it.
Yeah.
We'll see when I'm done with this. Maybe I can do. It's crystals everywhere. It's not like I have to drive forever to find some.
Sure, if you're gonna have like a head start on gathering, should be okay. But like I'm gonna go have a dinner and just relax. I think we've played 6.5 hours today.
It's like midnight, dude.
I'm not gonna sleep. You know what time I wake up today?
Enjoy dinner. Yeah, sure, man.
I think like I woke up 4 p.m. because we played early in the morning, if you remember, doing the deep desert. And like I had some breakfast in the afternoon, then I made spaghetti with sliced meat. I had like some potion, and I just left it out for now, for the midnight. Okay, so this is the project, and after that we have to do the assault ornithopter for Morgan.
Is he a guild leader or something?
He's an officer.
Okay.
He's not gonna be his. The issue is his, but we are gonna be like the assault people. When they gather spice and stuff, we are gonna be on lookout in case PvPers are, you know.
I'm surprised though, because they say in the guild description they are not like ordering people to do anything. They just people can play as they want. It's not a complaint. It's just.
That's for the regulars, I guess. I am not regular.
We are regular. We're not special. But anyway, it's not a problem. It's I'm just surprised because it clearly say that everyone should play at their own pace. Nobody's forced to do anything.
In every guild, like I've been, sometimes I end up in the elite group. I don't know how, I don't know why, but yeah, because they see my PvP skills and gathering and contribution, so they're like, okay, let's make you something useful.
I used to do that too, but that's because I'm here all the time. I know.
But I don't think they're gonna be like, hey everybody go to PvP, learn PvP and camp with us. I think they're gonna select people out of it.
You're gonna set up events for that. Just talking a little about it earlier.
Let's say that yesterday was a test for them to see like our skills and how we are doing on coordination in PvP and what's not.
Well, I can foresee that PvP is gonna be a fucking mess when there is like 10, 15, 20 members in each team. You can't see the difference on anyone.
That's my big complaint. Yeah, that's my big complaint on Funcom. Like, if I do not see your number or your icon on the map, like, how am I gonna coordinate? And they have to learn to say, like, northwest, 11 o'clock, for instance. If we don't have a navigational system, we're gonna be like, hey, enemy here. Here where? What is here? What does that mean? Like, yeah.
But the problem is, when you're in a big fight, you might as well be standing hitting one of your own instead of an enemy because you can't see the difference.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That is one of my biggest gripes.
Yeah.
Because
Like, it reminds me of Tarkov.
The little, I already got confused yesterday. I wasn't sure if I was beating on the wrong guy, right guy. I mean. But I obviously was. So.
Yeah. You know, in Tarkov, you don't see health bars, you don't see your friendlies. You might be in the same party, and there is friendly fire, like, fuck.
But you can't see the difference. Everybody has a blue shield. You know, it's like, it's so weird. It felt weird.
Now let's talk about vehicles and getting all that.
Look at base. Just for resources here. Got a bunch of capacitors and shit. And we are running out of storage.
Yeah, we'll have to make the big ones eventually.
Well, we need it about now-ish. Because all the boxes are more or less full.
I mean, we covered alloy, so use them up. But not everything. I need a portion for my own, you know.
Yeah, we're all our storage boxes are fucking full.
Just make the big ones. Don't even think about it. Make 2. Should be okay. For now.
There we go, everything split. I actually got a scout ornithopter generated MK5. It's half damaged, but it's a freebie.
Yeah, sure. Not bad.
I mean, it could be replaced when it's broken with a new one, but it will get his sharpter going faster. It's one of the most expensive parts. I'll
Okay, so I'm taking 102 alloy from the resource that we covered for my personal use. I'll put them in the storage.
Oh, by the way, there's also a chassis for the chopper in this box, so you can actually have chassis and generator. And he already made himself a.
Oh, Toby, if you need me to survey your map, because I've completed my map, the entire Haga Basin, I can create maps. So if you buy in the trade post blank maps, they cost like $7.50. They're very cheap. I can make you sync charts, so you have the entire territory explored.
Okay, the next time I go into the trade post, I'll buy one.
Sure.
We did that.
Okay, I think that's it for me for today. Gonna do my outro. Be right back. Okay, guys. Τέλος για σήμερα. Πολύ καήκαμε. Παίξαμε σχεδόν 7 ώρες. Καλή φάση γενικά. Νομίζω ότι αυτό που πρότεινε ο Στόνι ήταν πολύ φυσιολογικό. Δηλαδή να έχει ο καθένα στο δικό του loot system. Ότι, κύριε παιδί μου, φαρμάρω για παράδειγμα 4.000 αλουμίνιουμ. Ωραία. Τι μονολογία εμένα, ας πούμε, από τα 400 παράδειγμα αλουμίνιουμ ingots, θα πάω σε εγώ τα 100 για παράδειγμα. Τα αφήσω στην άκρη για μένα. Οπότε κατά αυτή την έννοια, ας πούμε, δεν χρειάζεται να τρελαίνεσαι στο ότι ποιος πήρε τα resources, ποιος μου τα έφαγε, ποιος έτσι, ποιος αλλιώς. Οπότε πλητώνουμε αυτό το κομμάτι της πίκρας. Θα είναι σε διαφορετικό circuit και τελειώνει η υπόθεση. Το πολύ ξέρω κάνεις ένα screenshot το δικό σου storage ότι είναι αυτό, και αν αύριο την επόμενη ας πούμε δεις ότι κάποιος έχει καταναλώσει τα resources σου, σημαίνει ότι κάποιος κλέβει από το storage σου. Απλά πράγματα. Ας πούμε κάθομαι εδώ πέρα, κάνω ένα screenshot. Αυτά λοιπόν για παράδειγμα για τα resources μου, τα αφήνω στην άκρη. Αν αύριο δώσουμε ότι κάτι πέσει λάθος, μετά θέλει συζήτηση. Τι άλλο. Οπότε αύριο έχουμε να κάνουμε το Toby, το Ornithopter. Αν είμαστε δύο ομάδες, πιστεύω θα τελειώσει πολύ γρήγορα. Δεν θα ήθελα να φαρμάρω μόνος μου ας πούμε, τα resources και να μην φαρμάρει κανένας άλλος. Να είμαστε όλοι μαζί μια ομάδα. Να είναι και ο Toby included σε αυτό, ας πούμε, να νιώσω, ξέρω εγώ, ότι είναι στην παρέα μας. Είμαστε μια παρεούλα και μαζεύουμε μαζί τα resources. Πιστεύω ότι πάνω από 2 ώρες δεν θα μας πάρει. Δηλαδή, πλέον έχουμε μάθει τα κατατόπια, που είναι τα resources, τα nodes, που είναι τα πράγματα. Παίρνουμε 2 baggies, μέσα σε ένα 2 έχουμε τελειώσει. Αυτό πιστεύω. Δηλαδή τα low ingots και cobalt paste ξέρουμε πώς θα τα πάρουμε. Industrial pump, φεύγουμε και οι 3, πάμε σε ένα facility, χτυπάμε το facility, παίρνουμε τα resources, τελειώσαμε. Αυτό δηλαδή παίζει ούτε 20 λεπτό να μην πάρει αυτό. Και μετά τέλος, αυτό, δεν χρειάζεται κάτι άλλο, δηλαδή είμαστε πανέτοιμοι. Θα έχει μετά ένα Ornithopter. Πώς θα το συντηρήσει είναι μια άλλη υπόθεση. Θα πρέπει να βρει ο άνθρωπος, βασικά και με εμάς μπορεί να πάρει το δικό μας μπάγκι. Σε φάση όμως να πληρώνει, ξέρω εγώ, ένα ποσοστό. Σε φάση ότι θα το πάρεις μόνος, το κάνεις μόνος σου. Ένα 25% των resources θα μείνουν σε εμάς. Αν ξέρω εγώ, είμαστε και εμείς μαζί σου, μας ξέρω για βοήθεια, 50-50. Θα παίρνουμε εμείς και θα σπλιτάρουμε μεταξύ μας, ας πούμε, πώς θα πάει. Είτε πάνε στη βάση, είτε πάνε στον άνθρωπο, θα δούμε πώς θα συζητήσουμε αυτά. Αυτό θεωρώ είναι μια καλή ιδέα. Μετά μόνο το Morgan, το Assault, ό,τι θα πρέπει να φτιάξουμε είναι για εμάς. Απλά θα είμαστε οι Assault Troopers, λογικά που θα κάνουμε lookout όταν αυτοί μαζεύουν το Spice. Αυτό. CG, see you tomorrow. Love you, bye bye.